Hello, 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 and welcome on in, everybody. How's it going? I hope you guys didn't miss me too much the past 2 weeks, and I had an absolute blast. I can just say that with full confidence. I missed Japan already. I wish I could go back. I wish I didn't have to leave. It was so much fun. Ah! Also, welcome on in. Hold on, let me scroll up. Also, I forgot to pop out the chat. Hold on. Hold your horses. Hold your horses. Okay, hold on. There we go. Pop that out. Put that over here. I'm also kind of delirious right now. I'm a little jet lagged, as it were. When I landed, I was like, oh, I actually feel pretty fine. The jet lag didn't get me. But no, as soon as my head hit the pillow, just out like a light. Absolute. Like my body feels like lead. Welcome on in, Zach and Michelle. Michelle, we gotta plan a day to hang out together with Anisha. I brought you guys back some souvenirs. And Hound, welcome on
It's been 84
in.
years.
Oh,
So when we going to Japan? PS. Welcome back, nerd.
hello, Matthew. I know it feels like it's been so long, but also not long at the same time. It feels like I blinked, and then the whole trip was like over in 2 seconds. Thank you so much for resubscribing, Matthew, and also Neil and Jay. All the love, all the smoochies. Mwah, 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 mwah. I really appreciate. How's it going, guys? Welcome on in. And Knock, welcome on in. Hound, how are you? Hope you're doing well. And John B, aka Nick. I will now be calling John B Nick now. I'm sorry. It is just the way it is. We called each other by our first names during the whole trip, so now he is Nicholas. Nicholas Jesus? I mean, that still rolls off the tongue, right? How's it going, Nick? Hope you're doing good. Long time no see. I know it feels like it's still been forever, but also again, not that long at all. You are Nicholas, guys. John B's name is Nick, just for context. And this Saturday, we're going to do a little bit of a Japan talk session together with Nick and Neil, going through some photos and videos from our trip, which I feel like would be like the best way to just show you guys like our experiences and everything like that. Because Lord knows, I have a lot of photos to post and go through. I went with an empty phone. I emptied my phone completely to like 0%, like nothing was on my phone, absolutely cleared it. Do you know how much I came back with, guys? Over 9,000 pictures and videos after 2 weeks. But granted, there was many doubles as well, especially for like selfies and stuff. When like Neil and Nick were helping me take pictures of myself, they took like a bajillion pictures of me in like one pose. You know what I mean? So I have a lot to go through. Hi Near, thank you so much for the welcome back, Near, and everyone. Also, it is good to be back. I am very tired. Like I said, I'm very jet lagged. I definitely feel a little delirious right now, like wobbly. I ate dinner. I put on a face mask. I washed my hair before stream, and I'm still just like whoa. I feel like woozy a little bit, but I'm all right. We're good. We're thugging it out. Let me just catch up in chat here. D. Oh, Hound is sad that John B. like was gone for like 2 weeks. Yeah, I'm sorry, you guys. I know it was a long 2 weeks, wasn't it? I hope you guys didn't miss us too much. Missed you. Now I've got to ignore the rest of the rhyme. Wait, is missed you, miss you? I don't know the rest of what is the rest of the rhyme, Zach? I don't know. On this day, we are all Nick. Yeah, we are all Nick. Nick team, right? Right, Nick? Nick team. Team Nick, let's go. Did they have any bangers and mash vending machines in Japan? You know, surprisingly, Knocked, we didn't really use many vending machines. Surprisingly. Like, I think we got like the Pocari sweat drink at in the last couple days because I really wanted to try that drink. And it basically just tastes like a Gatorade. Basically, it tastes like a vitamin water. But we didn't really use any vending machines, surprisingly. We didn't see anything crazy. You guys have probably heard stories that in Japan they have some crazy ass fucking vending machines with random ass shit in it. We did not really see those. We saw a lot of drinks and stuff like that, but we honestly did not use any vending machines, surprisingly. But we did eat a lot of good food. The amount of good eats is immeasurable. Every single day we ate really well. Other than when we came back home and we were really tired and we just like went to 7-Eleven. We ate so many 7-Eleven like suppers and breakfasts, and they were still good. Alto, welcome on in. Thank you so much for resubscribing and choosing to use your Prime here. How is it going? All the love, all the smoochies. Mwah, 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 mwah. How are you, Alto? Alto also like went to Japan right before we did, and then they came back right as we left, which is really funny. How are you? I hope you're doing good. Welcome on in. The original rhyme is miss me, now you gotta kiss me. Oh yeah, I feel like I haven't heard that since childhood. How are you, Zach? I hope you're doing well. We used a vending machine like 3 times, maybe. Yeah, I don't know, Nick. Like, I personally don't. We used one at the airport, like, coming back, because there's this card where you can load money onto it, called, like, the Suica card, and if you don't use up the money that's on it, it will basically just go away. So at the airport, we were just, like, finding, like, last-minute things to use it on, and I used it. One of the things I used it on was, like, a vending machine, and I got some juice. And then I forgot to, like, drink it on the plane, and then we had to transfer, like, in Vancouver coming back, and I forgot that I didn't drink it, and so before I had to throw it out, I chugged it all in 1 second. It was good. It was grape juice. And then other than that, I had a Pocari sweat drink also from a vending machine. And then other than that, I don't think I got anything else. I don't know about you, but that's all I got. Hi, Thumbs! Thumbs, welcome on in. Hope you're doing good. Didn't use vending machines, then how... Wait, hold on. Then how did you get fresh underwear previously worn? Yeah, there are vending machines for used women's panties, guys, in Japan. We didn't see those. We did not see those. We only saw drink ones. But yeah, Hound, I was expecting some more weird-ass ones, but they're probably tucked away into dark alleys and stuff like that. We didn't really go into those. But yeah, how's it going, Thumbs? I hope you're doing good. Went straight to the source. Oh my god, Nick. Oh my god. I miss Japan. Me too, Altul. I wish I didn't have to leave. Like, the 2 weeks went by so fast. You could easily spend, like, a month there. But, like, my wallet was definitely... It was probably good that we left when we did. Because, yeah, my wallet was definitely... All I can say is there is a lot of cute things, and I have a little self-control, so I definitely did a lot of shopping. And finding exclusive and things like that. I had a really good time there for that. I was very, very happy. Some of us had to buy new undies, you know. Fuck all 4 of us, dude. Oh my. Well, we were also lucky because every place that we stayed at had like washing machines as well, so like we could wash our clothes and stuff. The curse of travel. Yeah, no, we were lucky, Han. We were able to wash our clothes and like underwear and socks and everything because like we stayed at Airbnbs and every single one of them had washing machines. Figuring those out was a challenge in itself. What we finally did it in the end, it was a learning experience. I don't know if you two did outside the airport, but I didn't use any vending machines. Yeah, Neil, I didn't, other than, again, like, I got a Pocari sweat on the way home one night, when we were coming back from the, God, I forget what the name was, like, that entertainment district in Osaka. Like, you went home earlier, and we stopped by a vending machine on the way back, and I got a Pocari sweat, and it tastes good. It literally just tastes like a Gatorade, honestly. You know, you could use your Suica card at the Family Mart and 7-Eleven. Yeah, but we didn't want to, Alto. We wanted to just use it for, just traveling, like, on the subway and stuff like that, which we did, because, we had our cash for all purchases, but just for traveling, we wanted to leave the Suica card just for that, and then coming back, we were able to spend it all on Family Mart and, like, 7-Eleven, and the souvenirs and stuff at the airport, which is what we did. We didn't use it until we were at NRT. We had to go straight to the airport. Yeah, we literally booked it all the way from Osaka all the way to the Tokyo airport at NRT, the Narita airport, like, in one day. And then, like, going halfway across the country, and then halfway across the world after that, all in one go. Like, we literally booked it, and everything went well, though. Everything went fine. I bought an unused thong from a Gachapon in Shinsekai. Oh my god, Michelle. You got it. I'm glad it was an unused thong. I'm glad that you specified, Michelle, that you got an unused thong and not, like, a used one. But yeah, I didn't see any underwear, like, vending machines, though. Surprisingly enough. All I saw was Jambi posting random photos of buildings every few days. Yeah, I was so overwhelmed with pictures and videos, Knock, that I didn't really post much of anything other than, like, on random days I would post in the main chat of, like, what we were doing that day. But I have so many to go through. the easiest way to go through as many as possible, I feel like on Saturday when we go through our pictures and videos, both Nick and Neil have sent me like their pictures of what they want to share, and then just going through like a little slideshow like while we talk, I feel like would be the easiest way. So we're going to be doing that on Saturday, 4 p.m. EST, Japan Talks with Neil and Nick. And I'll also be doing a raffle because I got some souvenirs for you guys. So look forward to that. I'm going to post a little announcement for that during this week with more information. But I got some goodies. It was terrible quality one, like beyond sandpapery for the for the thong that you got from the vending machine, Michelle. Yeah, unused, sure, Michelle, sure. Yeah, I was too lazy to post pictures. Yeah, it was too much, guys. We were go, go, go every single day. Like, I was, like, every single morning, I had to wake up at, like, 6 a.m. just to get ready and look nice. Because I wanted to look nice, too, right? For pictures and stuff. So I woke up, like, earlier than the guys did, just to get ready and, like, wash hair and stuff like that. And I'm very happy to say all the pictures look amazing and fantastic. And I'm very happy and pleased. And it was a dream. It was a dream. Honestly, it's not an exaggeration to say every single day was perfect. Other than, there was some rain on and off, but it wasn't too bad. I think the worst was when we were at, like, Nara Park. There was, like, 10 minutes of torrential downpour for, like, just 10 minutes, but we were outside during those 10 minutes, and our feet, not my feet, thankfully, my feet were dry, but my legs were soaked, like, my pants, like, almost to the knees, basically. But other than that, it was not that bad, honestly. We were really lucky with weather. There were blooms for days. Oh my god, I was honestly overwhelmed with how many flowers there were, and not just in parks and stuff, but in the city. Throughout the city, in both Tokyo, Kyoto, and Osaka, cherry blossom trees. Everywhere. Absolutely everywhere. Like, I didn't realize the sheer amount of flowers that I would see, but I was like, this doesn't feel real. This feels like a dream. It's crazy. And because of that, with all of the trees and the plants and everything like that, the city didn't feel claustrophobic or anything. It didn't feel like you were in, like a cement jungle, as it were. It was really beautiful, honestly. It was gorgeous. It was the most beautiful city I've ever seen. Tokyo specifically. Osaka had the most garbage, I will say. Osaka had like cigarette butts and like bags of garbage waiting to be picked up on the curb and stuff, and definitely not the cleanest out of the three places we went to. I will say, but Tokyo and Kyoto, pristine. Absolutely pristine. Didn't see any garbo on the ground at all. Your plan is to go in October. Crossing my fingers it works out. I hope you have a good time, Near. Where are you going to be going to Japan if you're going to go in October? But yeah, I feel like if going again, I would like to experience the fall weather as well, because that's another known period where everything is just like really pretty with all the leaves changing, and it's a cooler temperature and good weather. So definitely would love to go someday in the fall. For sure, 100%. On a scale of 1 to 10, how were the toilets? Hound, the toilets were an 11 out of 10. Every single one, other than like one random toilet at like, it was like a Buddhist temple area park that had like just really basic toilets. Every single toilet had like heated seats and bidets, but they say don't use like the public bidet, so I didn't do that. But back in our Airbnbs, we did. And my butt has never been so clean, I will say. I'm like, why don't we have that here? Why do we not have bidets here? Because it actually makes a world of a difference. Like, I felt so clean. It was nice. And yeah, heated seats, even in public toilets as well. It was honestly amazing. Dude, there was like wet wipes for wiping the toilet seats as well. Like back here, what you would, I think the most common procedure people do is put some toilet paper on the seats, right, before sitting on it. But over there, they're like, no, you can actually wipe it. We got wipes specifically for that, so you can put your butt straight on the seat. So to keep it clean, you know. It was honestly amazing, and if I ever had the option of like building my own house, 100% it would have a Japanese toilet in it, without question. Let me just see here. Let me just catch up. I think just one place didn't have a bidet, the onsen. Oh yeah, the onsen we stayed at, the inn was pretty old, I would say, so that might be one of the reasons, but even still, the toilet was fine. It was very clean. I've never seen such clean public toilets anywhere, like, ever. Even, like, around the subway stations and things like that, the toilets were very, very clean. There wasn't any garbage or anything like that. There wasn't, like, you know, random crap everywhere. It was very, very clean. I didn't see a single toilet that had, like, anything on it. I was very impressed. You'll be starting in Tokyo and go up north this time around. Nice. I hope you have a good time. I've heard really good things about like seeing all the changing of the leaves and all the colors and stuff like that in the fall. So I hope you have a blast near. You legitimately am contemplating buying one as part of my bathroom reno this/next year. They're expensive though. Yeah, Hound, if you're gonna get a new toilet, Japanese toilets all the way. Japanese toilets all the way. I have never had a more pleasant toilet experience ever in my life. And every single one came with the bells and whistles, unless it was like a really old place or something like that, like we were saying, like the traditional like onsen inn, or maybe like the Buddhist temple area, like that one had like an old one. But other than that, it was amazing. Hi, Shani. Aw, I missed you too. How were you the past 2 weeks? I hope you're doing well. Welcome on in. 100% yes, irrelevant of the cost. It is worth it. Yeah, get a bidet. Your butthole will be so happy. Yes, it is worth it. It is worth it. It's not scary, honestly. You can change the pressure of the water as well, so it's not like you're getting hose blasted up your butt or anything, unless like that's what you want, but you can adjust like the pressure, the temperature, the placement, everything. Again, I felt so clean. I felt so clean while in Japan. Last night they announced the Rock and Roll Hall of Fame inductees. I correctly predicted 7 out of 8 performers. Got to add 2 countries to my spreadsheet. Nice, Jay. Good going. I know Art Song Request is tomorrow, but could a mod remove my song at position 13 so I can swap it for a different version of the same song? Yeah, just remind tomorrow, Zach, when we start. You can just remind me one more time. Lucky for you, we're about to have our cherry blossoms bloom here too. You're soaking it all up. Yeah, Michelle, we were very, very lucky too that all of the blooms, it was blooming throughout our whole stay there in the whole 2 weeks. It was just full blooms all the way, and it wasn't until like the last day when we're in Osaka that, you know, you start to notice all the blooms like falling down, like all the petals and things like that. But we were very, very lucky that it was just full blooms all throughout the entire 2 weeks, and it felt so magical. It truly felt like paradise, I'm not gonna lie. Like, I know that sounds so cheesy, but it just felt like the most beautiful place on earth. It was honestly so beautiful, and I miss it so much. And yeah, we get our spring here, like at least in Southern Ontario. It starts like in April. April is when things start to bloom and like flowers start to blossom, April and May. But over there, it's like, yeah, mid-March is when things start to pick up. And things were just fully blossoming at that point. It was warm weather too. It was very nice and cool. There was only some days that were a little bit humid, and when it came to rain, it was mostly just sprinkling, and it wasn't like an all-day thing either. It would be just like, you know, maybe for like an afternoon or just in the morning, and then the rest of the day would be fine. So we got really lucky with that as well. Heated toilet seats are negative for me personally. They are so worth it when you're walking all day and you feel sore and your legs are sore and your thighs feel sore. It was really nice. Hey, Ref, Anna, it's been 84 years. Everyone has been saying it's been 84 years. Wait, is that a Titanic reference? That's a Titanic. That's why. How's it going, Ref? I hope you're doing good. I know it's been so long, but it's good to be back home. But simultaneously, I wish I never had to leave Japan and I could stay there forever. But how are you? I hope you're doing good. It's different if it's not warm from someone else's fresh butt. Yeah, it's not like, it doesn't feel like someone just sat there or anything like that. It just feels very pleasant, especially when you're really tired and sore from walking. I get that the first time I went, it was life-changing too. Yeah, it was honestly, I was in disbelief every single day, Michelle. We gotta pick a day to hang out together with Anisha and catch up, and so I can show you guys all, like, photos and videos and stuff like that, and give you your souvenirs, because, oh my goodness, there's a lot. There is a lot. I returned. What I missed? Just talking about how great Japanese toilets are and all the cherry blossoms, basically. But let me open up the game. We're going to be continuing some Lost and Found code today. Chill times. Again, I'm so tired still. And we'll do some more Japan talks on Saturday with both Neil and Nick, and go more in depth with photos and videos and everything like that, and what we did every single day, because I was basically in charge of our itinerary, so I maximalized as much as I possibly could every single day, like seeing all the things that I wanted to see and stuff like that. And luckily we got to hit up pretty much everything, other than we were waiting to book the Mount Fuji tour, which is basically like a tour bus takes you around the Mount Fuji area, not onto the mountain, but like around the area, so you could see clear views of it. But because it was raining off and on, we were waiting until the day before to book, and then when we went to go book, everything was booked. So sadly, we weren't able to do like a Mount Fuji tour, but we did see Mount Fuji on our way back on the last day on the Shinkansen. Clear skies. It was beautiful. I did get some shots and videos of it, so I'm still very happy. We still got to see Mount Fuji at the end of our trip on the last day on the train, so that was really nice. I'm still very happy, but definitely if going back, I would love to do like a closer tour around the area with all of like the local sightseeing spots and stuff like that. That would be really nice. But other than that, we were really good. We were really good with getting to see everything on our itinerary for that. Anna has understood a reference 6 times. Yeah, that was Titanic, right? The warm toilet seat was amazing. My ass was so happy. I've never been happier to have a warm seat, warm water on my butt. Yeah, checklist complete. The only thing we missed, other than the Mount Fuji tour day, was we wanted to see this like art aquarium with like fish and stuff like that, which we couldn't fit into the day. This was like after we did the Team Labs thing. We went to the robot cafe where it's real people controlling robots, people who are disabled and can't physically be there, controlling them basically from like their bedrooms. It was really cool. So we were able to see that, but we couldn't fit the Fish Museum art gallery thing that day. And then we did do other stuff after that. I just forget what, but every single day we were out like all day, literally all day. Was that under request or story? I think I think it might have been story. We were still in the middle of this area. Yes, this area. I still had things to find over here. Warm water sounds divine. I do have a posterior sprayer mounted to my toilet, but it's well water, which comes out like at 40 degrees Fahrenheit. Is that hot or cold in Celsius? Because I don't know. I'm assuming it's cold if Nick's saying it's brr. I mean, you can always turn off the heated seat, but the warm water, divine. Yeah, you can adjust the heat of the water from the bidet and stuff, and it's honestly fantastic. I have never felt so clean, so squeaky clean. It was really nice. Your butt only likes touching down on cool surfaces, and you could do that. You could do that if you wanted to, but again, when you're sore and you're walking around, it just felt so good. Golden dragon fruit, honey sweet dragon fruit does often mistaken for a common pineapple. Pineapple. I feel, well, oh wait, here's a fruit. Is that one of the fruit we need? We're looking for some fruit, I think. Oh, we got one. What is this? Sweet melon. We're currently looking for these. Mangosteen. You mean mangosteen? Hey, Dogma. We miss y'all. Aw, I missed you too. How were you the past 2 weeks? Oh, I hope you're doing well. Your new hair looks fantastic, by the way. I know you missed the blue, but the red looks really nice. And hopefully someday in the future, you'll be able to go back to the blue. I hope working at the new place is going well, by the way. The 3 Sultan from Forland gathered to determine who was worthy of it. The perfect cold treat. A mango that spent too much time hanging out with plums. The pirate's tasty ammunition. Oh, I remember the pirate boat was like over here. 40 is minus 1.1. Okay, so that's like cold. That's like cold. Oh, here's some fruit. Wait, what's this? Smoothie Island. Oh, did we go in here? Was there something here that we were missing? I forget what happened in the last part of this story, but we still have things to find around this area. I think we were in here. I'm currently looking for fruit to make a smoothie, I believe, so not in here. Cheap bastards in their 1-ply. Yeah, one thing I did miss in Japan was 2-ply. Yeah, I was saying too. Hey, look, it's a gum fruit. Look, One Piece. Eric, thank you so much for subscribing. All the love, all the smoochies. Mwah, 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 mwah. Welcome on in. I hope you're doing good. Oh, we can go in here. How are you? Oh, God, I got burp. How are you, Eric? I hope you're doing well. Welcome on in. Thanks so much for resubscribing. But yeah, that does sound cold, hand. And if you're not able to adjust the heat, I can see how that can be, like, not pleasant, like shooting up your butt. I think there was, like, one toilet that like the heat wasn't adjusted and it was cold, and I did not like that either. It's definitely better when it's warm, 100%. 40 is 4.4 Celsius. Okay, I mean, that's not that bad. It's not freezing, you know, I would say. That's not too bad. Quick fingered 30 Fahrenheit said thank you. Yeah, okay, yeah, so if it's, yeah, 4.4, that's cool, but not like freezing. 40 definitely feels it. 32 Fahrenheit is freezing or 0. 40 is not lower than 32. Welcome home. Hope you're well rested. Thank you, Eric. I'm definitely feeling a little jet lagged and a little bit. I'm feeling a little out of it. Oh, dude, that was one of these. Wow, that was one of those. That's where the ammunition was. Hold on. Taken by a family of birds that thought it was one of their kind. Okay, we gotta go back outside. We found one in here. One Piece mentioned. Yeah, they have a lot of references in this game. There's that's a gum fruit, right? Right over here. It kind of looks like it. I think you can see my mouse. Right, just put it in Google and didn't realize I put in the wrong input. That's okay, but I get that. If it's cold, definitely not the best experience. Family of birds. So hanging with plums, perfect cold treat. 3 sultans from Farland. Okay, we gotta find 3 sultans somewhere. One at a time, because there's always like so much. If we see a family of birds somewhere, we can go in here as well. I don't think I was in here, but I do see some things. One of these. A mango that spent too much time with plums. Let's see if there's anything in here. DDD, Future Rock Legend shared my spreadsheet. Nice, Jay! You're good, been a busy couple of days, but now I'm chilling until next Monday. Time for debauchery. Oh yeah, how was your at-home vacation? You had that, right? Like you were getting belligerent at home, right? Right around the time when we were leaving, you were like, yeah, you got time off and you're just gonna drink all day. That was you, Eric, right? How did that go? Did you party it up? Did you raise the roof? I hope you had a good time. Mike and I are gonna go for a walk, but I'll tune back in when I'm back. Manifest that I see some cute animals today, please. I saw a boomer a couple weeks ago. No way! Have a good walkie, Michelle. Say hi to Michael. And definitely we need to plan a day where we all hang out together with Anisha soon. I want to see you guys and show you all the pictures and videos. But have a good walkie. See you later, Michelle. Neil, we're going back to Japan, buddy. Yeah, we are totally going back into Japan. Totally. There's so many things to see and do and visit and try. You could spend your whole life going back, I feel like. This is why there's memes of people who literally go back their whole life. Just like every single time they go somewhere, they choose Japan as their trip. And I'm like, yeah, I get it. I get it. I get that. That makes sense. Wait, we're looking for these things as well. Maybe that's... Family of birds. Here's a family of birds. Hold on, this. Taken by a family of birds that thought it was one of their kind. One of their kind. I don't see anything over here, but that looks suspicious. That blue thing looks suspicious. That might be for later. Unless, hold on. What's the extra? Find exotic fruits. So just click all the fruits, I guess. Capture the thieving monkeys. Chase away the rats in the bar. We still have to find one more rat in the bar. Support the street artists. Let's go sea fishing. Find the seals. If you guys see any seals. Relieve stress with a blue drink. Track down purple masked rabbits. Help the passed out people. Discover the ghost island. I saw a ghost over here. There's a ghost over here. Can we not go in here? Ghost island. I mean, this is Ghost Island. Unless there's something I need to do to enter. There's definitely something. This is Ghost Island. We've discovered it, but for some reason we can't go in. We'll figure it out. You 100%ed this game after you left. I hope you enjoyed it, Dogma. Let's go. Almost everywhere was only one play, yeah. They only had one play TP in Japan. Yeah, Ref. That's like one of the things that was, like not the best was everywhere, like all the public toilets and stuff, even at the Airbnbs, besides like one, it was literally one ply toilet paper as far as the eye could see. And I feel like it almost defeats the purpose of having like one ply because you have to use more to, you know, get like a proper wipe. But apparently it's because, I looked this up, and apparently it's because it prevents clogging in the sewer system, like in pipes and stuff. So that's one of the reasons why they have like one ply everywhere, I guess. But did not really enjoy that. Also the lack of benches, I mentioned in the announcement as well. Okay, hold on, cold treat, right here, we found it. That was one of the ones I had to find. So if you're tired and you're out all day, there's nowhere to sit. There is nowhere to sit other than if you went to a park. There's a seal right there. If you went to a park, they have some benches there, but also still just like not many. Oh, he's getting abducted. Watermelon person getting abducted. Monkey? We found a thieving monkey? Okay, if I see any monkeys, just click on the monkeys. Noted. Noted. I'd either go back to Japan or Hawaii at this point. I'd love to go to Hawaii. Hawaii would be definitely a cool place to visit for sure. Because I liked my time in Mexico. I went to Mexico with my mom like a long time ago, and I really enjoyed it. We stayed at a resort, and it was like an all-inclusive package kind of thing, so you got a better deal. Like with the flight, it was like the flight and the resort all together kind of thing. And you could pick what you wanted to eat. It was like an open buffet, bar kind of thing. And it was really nice and cozy and relaxing. I would definitely go back again. To like a tropical place like that, just to relax. Oh wait, these guys look like sultans. Hold on, what? Oh, right, this one right here, right here. Found it. This level is so dense. I know, Dogma. We couldn't finish this the last stream because there was just too much, and I was like, I need to go to bed. Because it was like right before our flight, and I needed to eat and pack, and thankfully I oh my god, there was something that happened on the day of our flight. Neil and I were going together, right, to Tokyo, and our flight got delayed so much that if we weren't able to replace that flight, we would have missed our transfer, and then going to Japan would have been delayed by a whole day. So like last minute, we're like messaging Air Canada to get us another damn flight so we can make the transfer, and we were able to find one in a random ass fucking airport in Toronto. It was so random, like on Toronto Island or something like that. And thankfully, we had enough time to make that flight in order to make our transfer. But it was so stressful because Nick was already gonna be there. He was fine. He had a direct flight, but we had our transfer. And so thankfully, yes, we were still kind of delayed because of the other flight also being late. But we did make it all in one piece, and we did make the new flight as well. But yeah, that was really, really stressful, and Air Canada would not recommend. The other flight coming back to was also delayed, and we were also stressed out because like we had another transfer, and thankfully we didn't miss it. But I was really stressed out. We both were. And we were trying to call them, like the guy on the phone, like the people were not picking up. And finally, Neil was able to get through and have our flight switch to a different flight. Because the first day, it was transferring from, it was like Toronto to Montreal and from Montreal to Tokyo. Don't ask me why, it's just the way it was. It was like one of the better deals, so that's what we went with. And then coming back, it was from Tokyo to Vancouver and Vancouver to Toronto. But if you're able to, do a direct flight, guys. Oh my god, because yeah, we were stressed the fuck out both ways. Both times, like both ways. It was very, very anxiety-inducing, to say the least. Would not recommend Air Canada. Because of that. Like, I've never had to deal with that before on other flights that I've been on, so just keep that in mind. Ref is gonna pay for all of us. Oh, thanks, Ref. Ref, are you offering to host us when we go to Japan next time? Thanks. Oh, he said sure. Thanks, Ref. You're so sweet. You did. I got most of the stuff without looking it up, too. There was only a handful of extras I had to look up. Nice. Good going, Dogma. So what you're saying is this is a really hard level. What else do we got here? A mildly sweet fruit straight from the dragon's lair. I don't know if I've seen any dragons from the looks of where I've been looking. Let me, zoom out a little bit. Straight from the dragon's lair. A honey sweet dragon fruit that is often mistaken for a pineapple. I don't know if I've ever here's some dragon fruit, but not the one we're looking. Here's a seal. A tempura seal. Mistaken for a pineapple. There's another mouse. But we already found all the mice. Elephant. Blue drink. Relieve stress with the blue drink. One more. There's another thieving monkey. That's legally binding, Ref. Yeah, no backsies. Hey, Arca! What's good with you? Welcome on in. How are you? Hope you're doing well. What's up? Nowhere to sit in public. No trash cans? What is this? Hostile architecture? More like no architecture. Am I right, Ref? But yeah, there was no benches to sit. There was no benches to sit outside. So if you're fucking dying, if your legs are sore, my feet were so sore. And not because of blisters, but like because you're walking 20K steps a day. And, you know, like day after day after day. So my feet, like the bottom of my feet, were so sore. I had to put on these like special like herbal foot patches on every night just to like alleviate some pain. But after a couple days, it started to feel a little bit better. And then like middle of the travel, we stayed at the onsen, which we got to sit around and just chill, which was really nice. But yeah, it's a lot on your feet, and especially if you can't sit anywhere, it's rough. It's the anti-America. I love it. Yeah, it's a culture shock with, wow, like everyone here is so sweet and kind of polite, and it's so clean, and it feels so like the air feels fresh, like everything is just so nice, and the food is affordable, and there's so much to eat. The 7-Eleven had healthy food in it that was also cheap. It was crazy. What the hell? That's nuts. Everything was nuts, man. One Piece mentioned again. Well, it'll probably be mentioned again, honestly. I would combust from the stress if that were me, my god. The stress from, like, nowhere to sit. Yeah, and the lack of trash cans. But there is, like, a hack where, like, if you go to areas where they're selling, like, food, like those, like, street booths, they will have garbage cans usually, so, you know, you could probably sneak in your garbage in there, which is kind of what we did if we saw one of those. Or if you buy something from somewhere, immediately throw it out after you're done in the same booth area. They will have a trash can. And apparently, supposedly, the convenience stores also have them, like 7-Eleven and Family Mart. They have trash apparently as well, from what I've seen. There's at least a 2-hour drive between my two nearest airports. Being able to leave and go to another airport is nuts. Yeah, it was, well, we didn't have to leave the airport. It's not like that. The transfer is within the same airport, Dogma. It's like a short walk from your one place that you got off to walk to the plane that is leaving, like, in another part of the airport. But it's stressful because, like, you don't know where the other plane is, and we're trying to see, and, like, if we have enough time. And it went from like a 3-hour break between the first plane and second plane to like an hour, and we don't know where to go. And I was talking to the flight attendants like, hey, do you think we're gonna make this transfer? And they're like, yeah, that it's definitely more than enough. And we did make it with some time to spare, thankfully, but it was really, really stressful. That's one of the reasons I'm scared to travel if I ever get a chance to. Wait, for what reason? I'm sorry, Eric, I've lost the thread already. Tiny Captain, stop messing around, you guys. I'm your captain. Little axolotl dude. I guess I'm spoiled with my 3 major airports nearby. Yeah, Tokyo has 2 airports, one that's farther away and one that's within the city, and obviously the one that's within the city is the more expensive option. But again, if you're able to book far in advance and get a plane that is a direct flight, do that. Don't, for a trip this far away, don't do a transfer. Because, like, we went with Air Canada, and it was a transfer within, Air Canada, like 2 Air Canada airplanes, and it was all done within, like, their system. But again, because their flights were so fucking delayed, it makes it so stressful, and it's like something we didn't really think about that would happen, right? Hey there, I'm Pups, your refreshingly blue go-to partner. Care for a bottle of fizzy drink? They say that famous blue drink uses our soda as an ingredient. Do we soda? I don't know if that's a reference to something. Pineapple, a strawberry that grows from the tears of sadness. I don't know if you see anybody crying. I don't know if I did. The orange squid is looking to take this delicious snack. A squid. I feel like a squid would be in the water. I feel like a squid would be, like, probably around here. And also, I'm supposed to go fishing as well. Oh, there's some squids. Or octopi? I feel like the squid would be around here. And if not in the water, I don't know. Did you get Pokemon cards? No, I didn't, Arcot. I'm not into Pokemon cards that way, where I would, like, want to get more. I have some already. I used to collect when I was younger. And also my friends constantly give me their old Pokemon cards. So I did not buy any Pokemon cards. No, Arca, I did not. But there was plenty. There were so many stores that had, like, Pokemon-related merch. And I did get Pokemon-related merch, too. Mostly plushies for myself. I got a giant Leafeon, guys. That was one of my definitely bad adult purchases, but I'm like, I couldn't help it. Like, Leafeon doesn't really get much merch that's good, as it were. And you know how, like, Eevee and the Eeveelution line got their life-size plush line? So I got the Leafeon. I did get the giant Leafeon. I did get that. I did. Your dogs were barking. They were howling, Ref. My feet, oh my god, they were in so much pain. But it was worth it. It was so worth it. Yeah, this level's super big and dense. It spans a couple of different chapters too. Oh my god, Dogma. This level has so much stuff. Sob, I miss my cat back home. Aw, he misses his kitty back home. Where is this squid? We're looking for the squid. Oh, let's go sea fishing. Oh, we click on this. Oh, I see. I see. Okay, I think I saw... This isn't one? Alright, I definitely... Oh. Interesting. Interesting. Unless there's no point in moving this. It looks like it's going in a circle. Okay, it's going in a circle. I saw... I thought I saw a fishing spot. Maybe no, not around here. I didn't sneak my garbage there. I did. If I saw a trash can outside, I was like, okay, well, this is going in the trash. Otherwise, you are basically stuck carrying it all day. That is true. Onsen, I'm so jealous. Sitting around in hot water is all I ever wanted to do. It was so nice. And this is a place that did allow you to wear your bathing suit if you wanted to. And I did bring one, but like we just full sent it, and all of us were brave and went in naked, which is what you're supposed to do. And I was lucky because the whole onsen area was empty. And then other than when I was getting out, there was only like one other lady. But other than that, I basically got it all to myself, which was nice. And both Neil and Nick said that there was a lot of men in theirs. You looked gorgeous in the yukata. In the kimono! We did kimono rental, Dogma. So yukata is for summertime and kimono is for other times of the year. But in the summertime, it's yukata. But we wore kimonos and I was so happy to do that. Thank you for the compliment. I appreciate it. I got so many good photos. That day was so fun. I'm so happy we were able to do that. And also, yes, I forced the guys to do it with me. And they both looked amazing, by the way. I can't wait to show pictures. I hear 7-Eleven is next level in Japan. It is. It is. When we saw the 7-Eleven back at the airport coming home, it was miserable in comparison. It's like, it's not even, it does not hold a light. It does not hold a light. Like 7-Eleven is actually bonkers in Japan. Like so much good food, healthy food, also cheap, affordable, the variety, it is insane. Like, and we went there to eat like for our like supper and got like breakfast stuff also. And just like the sheer amount of stuff that you can choose from is insane. We're the Fisher siblings. We travel everywhere to fish. Fish with love. Fish with life. We gotta find some more fishing spots as well. You'll look back and be sad at your 7-Eleven after going to them in Japan. Yeah. The airport and delayed flight stress I meant. Yeah. So the delayed flight thing, if you have a transfer, especially as far as fucking Japan, it is very stressful because if you miss it, usually what that means is you will have to wait until the next day for the next flight. And thankfully that did not happen either way. But if I had the option to do that again, I would not do the transfer flight thing. Like, we only had several months to get our flight, so if you were able to do this far in advance, do this far in advance. Like Altul, they said that they booked it like a year in advance, a year plus or something like that. So if you're able to do that very first thing. The flight is the most expensive part. So if I had more time to choose like a direct flight or something, I would try to do that. That's my recommendation for sure. Like a different terminal. Yeah, so seals! We found all these seals! If you get a transfer, usually it's in the same airport. It's not like leaving the airport and going to another one. It's going from one terminal to another. But like you don't know where the other terminal is, and you have to do what's it called? Customs as well, which could take time. But luckily it didn't take like that much time at all, thankfully. And if you're traveling in the same country, you don't have to do it. You're good because of all the troubles with flights. I've never been to an airport and it sounds so confusing. Yeah, it's very, very anxiety inducing, 100%. Arr, I found this island first, matey. It is mine. Alright, well, you guys are gonna share this island. The island, the little tiny sand dune in the middle of the ocean. I hate Air Canada with a passion. I always have problems when flying with them. Matthew, that is what Neil said too, because I've never flown with them before. Every time I went to Poland or Mexico or like wherever, we used like there was like a Polish airline and then a random ass cheap like, I don't know, Mexican airline. And both were good, but also both were direct flights. And none of them were late or anything, and everything was fine. But like this was very, very stressful with the flight. So Air Canada, definitely not happy with that. And also, even when we went to go pick up our luggage, if we didn't have the app where it tracked our luggage, they switched the area where they were like being dropped off at. So it was like, oh, your luggage is in section 3 initially. And so we all went to section 3. And then all the luggage stopped coming. And then we're waiting. And then we got an update in the app, like your luggage is in section 4 now. But if you don't have the app, there's no way to know. And so like we get our luggage, all these other poor souls are standing around like just waiting for their luggage, expecting it to come out, and it's like all most likely coming out like where we just went. So like that's another thing too, and it's like there's no way to fucking know this shit. It's very, very dumb. And also we heard announcements like, oh, this flight has been overbooked. Can these people come to the desk? And they listed a bunch of people, and it's like, why the fuck are you overbooking a flight like this to people? If you don't have seats, why the hell are you booking it to more people? It was so dumb. It was so dumb. Hehehe, finally I get to be a pirate. Orange squid looking to get a delicious snack. The last one was sold to a business owner to liven up their sign. A mildly sweet fruit straight from the dragon's lair. Let me see what's the hint for this. Look in the pirate's treasure chest. Oh, the pirate's treasure chest. Here's the squid. There's this dragon fruit, and I think I saw treasure chests in there, and there was some over there as well. The star fruit. We got the banana. Hold on. I remember seeing the treasure chest over here. Treasure chest? Oh, we found this. Oh, that was this. Okay, we got it. The orange squid is looking to take this delicious snack. The locals often use it as an offering to make their wishes come true. An offering to get their wishes to come true? I don't think I saw like a shrine or something like that. My speed run to the kitchen after saying hi took longer than I wanted, so I'm gonna say hi again real quick. Hi, Cindy! Welcome back. I said I missed you too, and I hope you had a good 2 weeks. What'd you get from the kitchen? Nice, Leafeon. I got some new anime figures myself yesterday. I also got some anime figures. I got an Inuyasha. I found an Inuyasha. The first day we landed, unpacked, whatever. It was already evening, but the first day was Akihabara. And I got an Inuyasha figurine and some other stuff. It was like, oh my god. There were so many stores with so many anime figurines. I was losing it. It was crazy. Yes, we went to a maid cafe. I will say that. You will see pictures, but unfortunately no pictures from the inside, but from the outside, yes, and it was also really fun. We started off real strong on day 1. You could easily spend a whole day there. We did, and more days, which we also went to as well. We were all naked, not together, well, not all of us. I have an onsen brother now. Yeah, Neil and Nick shared a very special moment together in the onsen. Naked, together, alone. And all I could do is hear about it. But it was very, very, it was a beautiful bonding experience for the two of them, for sure. Oh my god, I think I missed streams because you were I think I missed streams because you were gone so long. Twitch quit recommending you. Rude. I hope the trip was amazing, though. Hey, Sin! Welcome on in. No, I was gone for 2 weeks. I was gone for 2 weeks in Japan, Sin. So that's probably why. But how's it going? Welcome on in. It's because I wasn't streaming. It's because I wasn't here. But takoyaki! Well, I also got some takoyaki in Osaka. And I got a little taco plush as well. How are you, Sin? Hope you're doing good. You need to do a thing with the buoy lights. It is not very clear. I stumbled upon the answer much like I did with unlocking the vent to Labibi Land. Oh, I see. Oh, for this? This one. The locals often use it as an offering to make their wishes come true. I don't know if I saw any buoys, like on the water? Like, it floats on the water, right? Oh, like these? Oh, it lit. It needs to be lit, right? So I already turned one on. That's another one. Here's another fishing spot. That sounds about as expected. John B let it all hang out. He did. Yeah, both him and Neil and all the other guys, yeah. The men and women were separated. Like, they had their own areas, and then every day the onsen gets rotated, like with where you can go to bathe. Like, there's 2 different spots, and the spot that I got was really nice. Neil went both days, because we stayed only for one night, but you could go in the morning as well if you got up early enough. Hey, we got all the fishing boats. Let's go. Oh, hello. That's our friend from before. The guy who like did diarrhea in all the water. Do you guys remember? And the water was brown. And then when he left, the water was clear. Do you remember that? The kimonos were so pretty. I've always wanted to try one on. Yeah, it was so nice. It was so nice, Eric. I was very happy. Especially because, like, I saw the lace ones. I saw pictures of, like, what the lace ones looked like with all of the bells and whistles with the lace and everything. And so it looked so good. Because initially I was looking at the traditional, like, patterned ones. And then I was like, wait, this one's really nice. I want to wear this one. And it was really pretty. I was very happy. The girls did my hair in 2 seconds. Like, you only see a small glimpse of it. Like, I posted like a short video of me doing like a 360 turn, but the back of my head looks so pretty. Oh my god, I don't know what the fuck she did. She did like a fishtail braid or something, pulled out like the parts of the braid to make it poofy, and then like did some amazing magic behind my head and pinned it all up and put like a million accessories in. It was so nice. It was so nice. The private island belongs to Zoro of OK Group. Do not enter without permission. I would like to enter the island, please. Probably can't, though. That's okay. Alright, one more buoy, probably. Oh, squids! Squids? People fighting? Lost man. Last buoy? Last buoy. Unless I need to push them all again. Alright, well... Alright, it's on now. It's on. Mummy? These buoys. Rescue them, they're all drowning. I guess that makes sense. Kimono looked like they had a lot more layers, so it makes sense to wear something thinner for summer. Yeah, the kimono had so many layers, like, around the midsection, they fold over the extra length of the fabric because, like, a kimono is really long, and they fold it kind of like in half around the midsection. So like there's a lot of extra fabric around there, and then there was like another layer to like hold it all together, and then another layer with like the obi, and then like another layer with like all of the accessories and all of that. It was a lot, but it honestly, it was pretty comfortable, I would say. And the shoes too weren't so bad either, actually. We could all learn from Japan's konbini culture. Yes, we could, Ref, but we never will. Dude, as soon as I got back home, like, the difference in how people act in public is kind of like whiplash. And I'm like, man, I miss Japan. I miss Japan so much. The other day, I went to the grocery store to pick up some stuff, and the guy behind me was already like verbally harassing like the woman at the cash. She was being super racist, by the way, because like something was taking too long at the till. She was like fixing something on the computer, and he was already like being verbally racist to her. And this was like the day after I come back home, and I'm like, I hate how people act here. And yes, I did say something to him. And the lady thanked me, but I'm like, yeah, you didn't have to put up with this in Japan. Like, I was really, really upset. Like, the whiplash, that immediately made me so upset. Like, a day and a half of being back in Canada. Yeah, Matthew, it was not the best, like, first day back. I truly hate people like that. It was some old grandpa, by the way. And because like the woman at the till was not white, he of course like made it a point to be super racist and say like horrible things. And then I basically turned around and I was like, you don't speak to people like that in public, by the way. And then it went from there, and it ended with me basically saying like, you're gonna die soon anyway, so nothing you say even matters. I'm sorry, it did escalate to that point because he was like, I can't even repeat some of the things he was saying, but the lady at the cash thanked me, and she said God bless you, and like she was really like smiley and like laughing because of the things I was saying back to this guy. But he was almost like belligerent. He like pulled out his wallet and was like spilling his bills everywhere, and he was just like, look at how much money I have. Like, it was weird. It was really weird. It was a really weird experience. But also just like not a good experience as soon as I'm back home, and this is like my first like day back, and I'm like, yeah, I fucking hate it. I hate it so much. Let me catch up in chat here. You do need to do a thing with the buoy lights. It is not very clear. I stumbled upon the answer much like I did with unlocking the venti. Okay, so with the buoy lights, I probably am missing one more. Hold on, scroll down here. Let's all fly in business. Yeah, the business seats had a lot of space. John be flexing his business class. No, he was in economy like the rest of us. There's always staff to help you out. Yeah, like, you had direct flights, right, Nick? You didn't have to deal with transfers or anything like that. Yeah, but my streak dead. I must have missed some before then, boo. Glad to be here, too. Yeah, Sin, I didn't stream during our trip, but Nick did. Jambi did. On his stream, we did one short live stream from the Ghibli Museum. And it's up there. He put it in his featured, like, videos. So if you guys want to see that, you can. It's very chaotic, because we didn't know what we were doing. But we did do a very short live for, like, 20 minutes. Hold on, let me scroll up here. Inuyasha, I really want one of him, or Sesshomaru. I saw a Sesshomaru one as well, Eric, but I opted not to get it just because, like, I'm just like a bigger fan of Inuyasha himself than his brother. But I did get like a mini one with both Inuyasha and also of Sesshomaru, like a smaller chibi one of them. So I'm really happy about that. But the Sesshomaru one and the Inuyasha one together also would have looked really nice. But then there's also the case of having room in your suitcase, so you gotta like pick and choose. And yes, I had to buy another suitcase. I had to buy another jumbo suitcase to fit everything. And then also, Neil made room in his suitcase for my extra crap as well. And everything made it home in one piece, but you will end up buying another suitcase. And even Nick bought another suitcase too. Like another carry-on. You will shop, you will buy. So, yeah. That's where I tend to get overly anxious when I have no clue what's happening. Plus, I always hear so many nightmare stories from other people, I can't help but get nervous. If you can, get a direct flight, you know. Yeah, but if you're focusing on the bad primarily, of course, they'll stick out more. You know, the negatives are always the lattice. Honestly, besides, like, the flight fiasco stuff, like, our whole time there was really good. The public commute, like, the commuting and everything, all of the public subways and trains and everything is on time. They come, like, every 10 minutes, sometimes, like, 5 minutes. It is not an issue getting around at all. We had no problems with that other than maybe getting lost like once or twice, because Google Maps was not 100% accurate, I will say. There were some times where it's like, stay on the train because this is going to turn into where you need to go, and it didn't, for example, so we would have to like double back. But other than that, it was not that hard getting around. I flew economy, I want to fly business though. If you have points, Nick, I heard that you can put your points towards stuff like that too. Like if you have like a credit card where you collect points and can put it towards flights, you can do that. Don't forget this level has multiple floors. Oh yeah, it does. It does, Dogma. I forgot. I hope you had a great time and no... I miss you more. My dumbass decided to make pancakes at 1 a.m. That's why it took me a while to come back. Nice! I'm glad you're enjoying the pancakes. I wish I had those like thick, fluffy Japan pancakes. Like the... I don't know what they're called, but they're like super duper thick. I didn't see any, surprisingly. If I had seen some, I would have gotten those too. Yeah, Anna, Neil, how many figurine shops did we go to? Like a bajillion. We went to a bajillion figurine shops. There was a lot. Ref, as a One Piece fan, you would have been very happy. There was too much One Piece stuff, I would say also. It was too much. I'm sure Yuchu loved hearing about it. About the onsen? Yes. Yeah, my streak dead, I must have missed some. Yeah, that's okay, no worries. The river shitter fish, yeah. Lace kimono, I've never seen one, but that sounds super fancy. Yeah, Eric, in the Discord under the live IRL post channel, I posted a video of me doing like I just trolled around real quick, but it was like a lace fabric one. It was really pretty. It was a very like a pastel pink color. It was very pretty. You look very pretty. Thank you, Nick. Neil and I just look like ourselves with kimonos on. No, you guys looked really good. You guys looked very handsome. Neil looked like a samurai with his hairstyle, and even when I was showing my mom said the same thing because I was showing her pictures and stuff, and that was her first comment, was that Neil looked like a samurai because of his like ponytail, right? But you guys rocked it. You guys look so good. Konbini could never work here in America. Yeah, we don't have that same level of respect here to keep things so clean and pristine, and like it's just the culture, man. The culture is what I miss the most. We're Japan coded. Yeah, now we will just forever miss Japan now, Nick. We just every day we're just gonna miss Japan. That's how it is now. We're cursed. Hi, Hammy. Hammy, welcome on in. Sorry, I'm just catching up with chat right now. I hope you're doing good. Welcome on in. Hold on. When I did loss prevention, I went out of my way to kick and ban people that acted like that towards the staff. Yeah, if someone is being like that awful in public, the best you can do, as a white person especially, is to stand up for the minority, because like imagine just constantly being harassed just because you're a different race. So like that is one of the things that I definitely did not miss from back home, because sure, Japan has racism, but at least they're very subtle with it, and they're not going to scream at you in line because they are like having a meltdown like an overgrown toddler because they have to wait an extra minute. You know, like that, yes, they have racism there, yes, they have xenophobia there, but at least they're very quiet about it. You know? But yeah, how are you, Hammy? Hope you're doing good. I once spent 2 months overseas in a tiny village. Returning to a U.S. major city felt like being on the Death Star. Yes, and I'm just like, oh my god. Here we go. Here we go. Anna is a savage and we stand. Yeah, because the guy was saying a lot of crazy stuff in line. I'd rather have human decency over money. Yeah, and like, it's funny because he was just like, you fucking stupid liberal, when I didn't even say anything about politics, by the way, but it's so funny that we equate like human decency with being liberal, by the way, because we didn't say anything about politics. He was just being racist and bigoted as fuck in line. And I was just telling him, like, you should be embarrassed with the way that you're acting, by the way. Like, you're projecting hardcore, you're miserable, obviously. Happy people don't talk the way that you do. And then he called me a liberal, and I'm like, you know, it's funny because like I'm NDP. I'm more liberal than liberal, by the way. But it's really funny because it has nothing to do with that. But I just thought that was the funniest thing. And he just started to get like more and more mad. And again, pulled out his wallet and was like showing how much money he had in his wallet for some reason. I don't know. It was weird. Very stressful first day back in Canada though. Did not enjoy that at all. I remember that live. That was when you and Neil and John B all said you were glad you didn't have to stream because chat stinks. I didn't say that. None of us said that. But yeah, we did a little live stream. Hold on. Shout out to Nick, aka John B. Give him a follow. You can see on his channel, we did a little live at the Ghibli Museum outside. And it was like a cute little live stream that we did. But we didn't know what was going on. So the video was like sideways half the time. And like black also. Because we didn't know what we were doing. Come to Europe, then deliberately show up late, so they might have sold your seats, then they might bump you up to first class. It was dumb because, like I said, in the announcements, they were like, this plane has oversold seats. Can this person, and this person come to the front? And it's like, why the fuck would you oversell seats from like a flight out of Japan, by the way? Because it's like usually like one plane a day to certain spots, so that was really dumb. Totally get that. Sashon was just really cool. I want a big one of his dog form. Yeah, if he had a big figure of his dog form, Eric, I 100% would get one of him like that. But yeah, I had to pick and choose with what I was getting because, again, limited space with suitcase and everything like that. My first ever flight, I got auto bumped up to first class. It was wild. I was like, flying isn't so bad, not knowing they bumped me up. Then immediately after I went, oh, this is bad. Wow, how did you get bumped up? Was it because, what happened? That's interesting. How was first class or business? Yeah, was it business class, first class? What's the difference? Hearing you call John B Nick keeps throwing me off. I'm sorry. I was calling him Nicholas for the past 2 weeks. So he is now Nick. He is now Nick. He's been upgraded to being called by his first name. I'm so used to John B. I'm like, who, what? Oh, me. Yeah, get used to it. I mean, Johnny calls me Anna, because I was like, just call me Anna, man. Don't call me Nietzsche. Just call me Anna. It's fine. It was a massive seat, free food. Everyone looked very well-to-do, and I totally didn't belong there. Yeah, it's funny, because, like, when we were walking past Economy, like, getting on, it was mostly old people, I noticed. Probably people who, like, are on their retirement, like, vacation spree and stuff like that. I didn't really see any, like, business people, as it were. Just, like, seniors, basically. Well, One Piece just came back from a 4-month hiatus, so it's peak One Piece time. One of the statues I got was of One Piece too. Yeah, there was so much One Piece merch everywhere, and it's funny because like every time we went into one of like the anime figurine stores, there was like a whole section for One Piece everywhere, and I was like, ugh, One Piece, ugh. Like Dragon Ball Z, ugh, like all of these like shonen shows, like ugh. Show me my stuff. Show me Black Butler. Show me Cardcaptor Sakura. Oh my god, I'm so happy. I got an exclusive Cardcaptor Sakura figure, which was like part of a lotto, by the way. Like we saw it and I wanted to buy it, but then it turns out it was part of a lotto system. And then in another figure store, they were having it for sale. So I was really happy about that. It's like a very rare figure. Why did I become a lifeguard when I'm afraid of water? I don't know. We're just like watching these people drown this whole time. Okay, look. Okay, hold on. We need to find the buoys. I think there's. Okay, here's one more. I think I already clicked this one on. It's already on. How many more do we have left? I already clicked this one. I already clicked that one. Wait, is that one just like not bright enough? I feel like it's not bright enough. I think I have to turn it on more. Keep clicking it. I mean, it's on, but it's not like on. What am I supposed to do with this buoy? Okay, whatever. Oh, fishing spot. Fishing spot? No. Okay. Never mind. And what's this? Oh, someone's stuck in ice. Okay, let's see. Last one was sold to a business owner to liven up their sign. Okay, business owner with a signage out front. Business owner with a signage out front. Here's a sign. Here's a sign. It's a pear. We're looking for, oh no, apple. We're looking for an apple. Nose apple. Okay. I see. There it is. There it is. We found it. We found it. I am now 69% through book 6 for the year so far. Let's go, Jay. Ref is gonna fly us to Japan on his dime. Oh, thanks, Ref. Ref is a real one? Thanks. For sure, I'd be leaving with a warehouse full of statues. Yeah, and when we were coming back, they were checking through our luggage because both Neil and I forgot the water from the plane to like take it out or drink it. And so they were like opening up our luggage and like they're just like looking and it's all like anime figurines and like weeb shit and I don't know what he was thinking. They must have overbooked for poor people seats and just got randomly selected. I don't know. I was 18 at the time and never been on a plane. Yeah, interesting. I'm just glad that like we at least like were able to get on and go home, you know, at the end of the day. Okay, offering to make their wishes come true. Offering to make their wishes come true. So an offering thing? I don't think I saw an offering thing. Oh, the sea isn't as scary as I thought. An offering thing. Offering? I don't know. Oh, support the street artist. I forgot that. Ah, I think I'm in love. With this guy? Oh, hell yeah. Winning a lotto alone is cray. Winning one like that must feel super good. No, I didn't win the lotto. I bought it. I bought it because someone was selling it. So the lotto thing was like $7 or something, but there was so many prizes. I was like, I'm not into gambling. If it comes down to it, I would rather purchase what it is that I want for more than it is to gamble and then like not win. So no. Like someone was selling. Like someone had won it, right? Someone won the figure and then they were selling it. So I just bought it and I was very happy about that because I'm not going to be doing any gambling. Yeah, she bought it with money, not through a lottery. Yeah, so there was a lottery thing, but it was a rare prize. And so I was just like, no, I'm not gonna gamble. I sadly gotta go eat slowly. It's past 2 a.m. I'm glad you were back. Catch you next time and have fun, y'all. Good night. Good night, Cindy. Sweetest dreams. Enjoy your pancakes. Have a good one. See you in the next one, Cindy. My bad, I'm distracted playing Minesweeper. I misheard. That's okay. I'm distracted too. I'm also distracted. We're still like looking for so many things here. There's just like so much to see and I'm like barely like seeing what's going on. Where is the offering thing? Okay, let's see. Last floor. So they need to be offering. Oh, locals use it as an offering to make their wishes come true. I don't know, like, what that would mean. A strawberry that goes from the tears of sadness. That looks like a carrot. The crying lady on the balcony. Crying. Oh, right here. There's a crying lady right here. Oh, right here. There she is. I don't understand this. Offering to make their wishes come true. I forget what the first prompt was. Orange squid is looking to take this delicious snack. And an offering. Those are our hints for the star fruit. So an orange squid. Okay, if you guys see an orange squid, that could probably be the way to go. And then a mango that spent too much time hanging out with plums. And taken by a family of birds that thought it was one of their kind. So birds. If we see a bunch of birds together, it's another thing. Let's see. There's some birds right here, but taken by some birds. I feel like they'd be like in trees or something. See all the trees first. Nick should re-chat to you while you play. Yeah, Nick, you should totally just re-chat while I'm playing. Time to clock in. Time to clock in for your shift, Nick. It's alright, Anna maved Anna too. Yeah, I don't know what we're saying anymore. I'm just like, I'm talking a mile a minute, but there was just like so much there's so much that we saw and did and like went and like, it's just, there's so much. They be questioning my luggage a lot. Yeah, we just all had anime shit basically. And like souvenirs and things like that, but it was really funny when because he opened up my luggage and like all this anime stuff spilled out. And he opened up this like little figurine that I got at a Ghibli store, and it was like of one of the little Totoros. In this scene in the movie, when they're running and they're slightly transparent, and so the figurine is like slightly transparent. It's like made of glass or something. It's really pretty. I've never seen anything like it, so I got that. And he opened that up, and like he's just looking at it deadpan, and he was also moving really slowly, like the guy like going through customs, like looking through the luggages, like a snail. He did not give a fuck and almost felt like intentionally slow. But like the turning of his movements and everything, he was just really slow. But luckily we still made our transfer. Oh, there we go. Support the artist. We found one. We gotta find one more artist to give money to. I can't kneel. I'm on a plane to Japan. Wow. Going back to Japan without us? You can't do that to your own son, brother. What the hell? Nothing's wrong, we're just rehearsing a sad scene. I don't blame you, I'm not a gambler either. And speaking of the game, I actually wound up buying this last Friday. I was playing it all last Saturday. Nice! Yeah, Dogma said that she actually finished this. She also played this and finished it. It's such a great game, honestly. There's so much, and like apparently this level has a lot. Like even more like chapters with this area specifically. Hey, nice, we got the last blue drink. Happy Crab. I remember where this one is if you want to hint the offering one. Yeah, can you give a hint? Because I'm so confused. It was like an orange squid and something to do with an offering. Wow, dancing like this is so much fun. Yeah, so if you have a hint for like where this is, I don't know. Locals use it as an offering. And then an orange squid is looking to take this delicious snack. Those are the hints for the star fruit. And I don't know like where an offering would be. Those custom skies must see so many statues. Maybe he was going slow, just enjoying the view of the figures. He wasn't smiling. He was very like resting bitch face, like moving like a snail, and just like not giving a single fuck about how slow he was going. He was like so done probably. But luckily, again, we made everything. It's on the first level, but not in the main building itself. Okay, so on the first level, but not in here. Not in this building, but like somewhere. Oh, here! Hey, it was behind the building. Thanks, Dogma. That is an offering. Dude, there were so many shrines. The amount of shrines and shit, like temples, was insane. By the end of it, we were definitely shrined out a little bit, but everything was beautiful. Can I get a hint for this? A mango that spent too much time hanging with plums? Let's see. Extra sweet because of the music. Oh, okay, hold on. Music. They're dancing here. They're dancing in here. Hanging with plums. Here's music. Dancing. Music? Music? Plums? No plums. Is it in the building? No more music. He's just jealous that you all have these things from Japan, it's obvious. Yeah, maybe he's secretly a weeb. Oh, here's some, wait, hold on. Music? No, they're just dancing. Music. Sweet because of the music. Alright. Oh, maybe, okay, hold on. Performers, street performers, any plums around here? No? No, okay. Snake. I was shrined out after the second one. I would have seen more, honestly. The places with the temples and the shrines you could spend all day at. But again, we had to like go from like place to place to place. But they were so beautiful. And like seeing a random ass like red shrine like in the middle of a city too, it just like adds something to like how fantastical everything really feels. Food! Welcome on in. You're awake. How was your eat? I hope you're doing good. Welcome on in. How's it going? Cat's asleep. Cat's asleep. Sweet because of the music. Any other music? Very easy to look over, and the orange squid hint refers to a sign, not an actual squid or squid person. Oh, okay. Oh, or like, wait, where's the orange squid over here? I don't even see the orange squid over here. Because a delicious snack. Oh, this! Oh my god, that's so subtle. That's so subtle. I did not see that. Every temple was pretty, but meant to me after a second. I was very much scene 1 or 2, seen them all. Yeah, I get that. But like, I loved seeing all the architecture. It was really pretty. What about this one? Do you remember this one, Dogma? It says extra sweet because of the music? I looked in the building, but I don't think is there also extra stuff over here? Extra sweet because of the music. I saw enough Buddhas to Buddha. Yeah, we saw a lot of Buddhas. And Kyoto specifically. The weather's so nice I fell asleep by an open window and it's still so warm. I know, I felt so hot today. It was only like 18 and I felt so hot for some reason. Next time we go, I'm only going to see 1 temple per city, 1 or less. That's, you will see them against your will. They're just like everywhere. You'll be driving down a street. Oh, what the fuck? Oh, there's other kiwis. Oh, I see. Okay, so this one. Extra sweet because of the music. Mango that spent too much time hanging out with plums. And extra sweet because of the music. Where the fuck is the music? And where's the plums? I don't remember this one. Sorry, that's okay. I'm assuming around here. Because there's the music. I don't see any plums anywhere. Music, plums. Music and plums. Mango. Where is it? First floor? I don't really see any plums or music. I feel like it's probably... Wait, there it is. What the fuck? Those plums? Oh my god. Goddess, you're just in time. Everything's ready. What took you so long? Well, I was preparing the thing that'll guarantee your victory. Just you watch, Ducky. This'll be a piece of cake. Hee. Do not take me to another temple. You will see another temple. I'm sorry. You will be seeing more than 1 temple in different spots. Because, like, even from our Airbnb, walking to, like, the subway station, there was, like, a random fox shrine in the middle of the city in between, like, the fucking apartment buildings that we also went to. And it was just, like, on our way to the fucking bus station, to the subway station. And it was just randomly there. Like, it is unavoidable. You will see shrines and temples and all of this stuff in the middle of, like, what seems like nowhere. It's crazy. I think we hit 80 Fahrenheit today. Yeah, it was 18 Celsius here. It was really warm, honestly. The past couple days has been really warm. Last night, a thunderstorm hit, and I got woken up in the middle of the night because the thunder clapping was so loud. Yeah, but I don't want to go in and see another one. I'll drive by, walk by, whatever, but I honestly don't need to go in and walk around the grounds of one. Yeah, I get that. Like, the inside of them, after you've seen a couple, they all have very similar statues and stuff like that, so I understand that. But I would definitely like to see the outside. There was, like, several, there was castles we didn't get to see. I'm really sad that there was one in Osaka we did not have enough time to see. That I would like to, because we saw temples and shrines, but we didn't see any castles, I don't think. And we missed the castle there, and we missed the castle in in Kyoto as well, sadly. But like walking around outside, I would just like to take pictures of the outdoors, honestly, and maybe pick up some omamori, and that's about it. Excuse me. Yeah, Osaka Castle. There's a castle. It looks like a traditional, it almost looks like a pagoda, like in that kind of style of architecture, Foop, but it's a castle. There is one there. We did not get to see it, sadly. We did see the pagoda and some other stuff, like, again, in Kyoto. And in Osaka, we saw the Lion Head Shrine Temple. It was really cool. And it was very close to our Airbnb, like a 10-minute walk, not even. So we were very lucky with that. Our locations for the Airbnbs was very, very good. We got very lucky with all of them. Everywhere was very central and exactly where we needed to be, with like a 7-Eleven around the corner. Every single one had one. And like close to subway stations. So we were very lucky. Now prepare your taste buds. Let's see who will claim the crown of Smoothie Master tonight. Yay! Yo, lady, I'll have you know that no one has ever beaten my secret mix. We'll see about that. Today, I'll win and take you back myself. We're doing a smoothie competition here. That's why we were searching for so much fruit. And this is like her previous assistant, May's old assistant, who was like hanging around town here running his own bar. And I think we're getting him back. That's the story. Look at her go. Everyone loves it. Yay. Yay. Hold on, I also need to blow my nose. 1 second. I feel congested. Surprisingly, we didn't really get we didn't get sick from the airports or traveling or anything, but there was one day where we were eating outside. Like it's funny because like the restaurant clearly had seats inside, but it was one of those places where people didn't really speak much English, and the guy stuck us outside, and it was already kind of windy and chilly. And I didn't have a long sleeve, and that night I did get a cold because we were outside and I was freezing, and Neil gave me his sweater, bless his soul. But I got a cold from that. But that was like the last day, I think, in Tokyo. And luckily the next day we were on our way to our Kyoto onsen place. And so the worst of the sickness, we were just chilling at an onsen. And the next day, we were just like unpacking at our Kyoto Airbnb. So luckily that weekend we weren't doing too much, but yeah, I got sick. Lame. It was very lame. It was like clearly the rest of the restaurant there was seats, man. There was seats, but it was really funny that like they stuck us outside. It's possible the table that we saw was already reserved, maybe, but like I'm sorry. It was just really funny how they stuck the gaijins outside in the cold. It was really funny. Snot ASMR. Yeah, luckily I wasn't coughing much. I immediately bought medicine. I bought like throat medicine, and actual like what's it called? Like lozenges. I got lozenges and actual meds for colds, and I was taking it every single day, and I did get better by a couple days, and it wasn't so much I couldn't handle it. But yeah, it was annoying that I got a cold from sitting outside. It wasn't even like it wasn't from someone else. It was because I was freezing and I got chilled. There was downstairs seating, but I think it was all taken too. Yeah, it was unfortunate. But the food was good. It was like all barbecued meats and stuff like that. The food was worth it. Ha! Now, as you promised. But if I go, people won't get to taste my special mix anymore. Don't you worry about that. I think people have found their new favorite. Look. Hey, this pink smoothie is amazing. Gotta get everyone to try this. I know, right? It's way better than the blue one. What? See? Haha, let's get going. Goddess, you sure are something. Good food. Cow tongue good. Did we have cow tongue? It was good then. It was good. I don't remember. We had chicken and beef and all of this stuff. It was so good, guys. And seafood, if you're a seafood fan, you will be eating good. I had so much seafood. We tried a sushi conveyor belt place too, and even Nick was able to order a bunch of stuff. He got meats on rice. So think like how a sushi like is constructed with like the rice on the bottom and the fish on the top, and then he got like meat on top of rice. It was really funny. Oh, Crispy! Crispy, welcome on in. Thank you so much for gifting 5 subs. What the heck? To Bree and Foop, Hammy, Doge, and Drake. All the love, all the smooshies. Mwah, 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 mwah. How's it going, Crispy? Thank you so much for the love. How are you? Welcome on in. I hope you're doing good. How was your 2 weeks? I hope you didn't miss us too much. How's it going, Crispy? Yeah, on the skewers, the beef we had was cow tongue. Really? So, I mean, it was really good, honestly. I wasn't even aware it was cow tongue. It was delicious, though. And the chicken, everything was delicious. Welcome back. I heard you went to Japan. Is this true? Yes, I did. And it was a lot of fun, and I miss it already, Crispy, and I wish I could go back. And, like, I don't know how people go for even just, like, only a week, because I felt like 2 weeks wasn't even enough. I could have gone for 3. I could have gone for 4. I could go for a whole month, honestly. Crispy Christ, not all of your face. Hey, do you need a tissue, Foop? Foop, it's okay. We're all here. Look, the gang's all here. But thank you, Crispy, for the gift subs. You got some great people. Hammy, enjoy your gift sub from Crispy. And Hammy, how are you? Sorry, I missed your message earlier. I was like trying to catch up with the chat, but I hope you're doing good, Hammy. I feel like a man in the desert that's finally getting some water. Aww. You must be really thirsty though then, Crispy. Drink up, hydrate. Always remember to hydrate. You know what? I'm gonna hydrate right now. Hold on, let me hydrate. Yeah, when I looked at the menu, it said cow tongue, and I was like, you know what, I'm in. Really? Yeah, you know, I liked it. I'm always down to try something, at least once, and I enjoyed it. The only food I didn't enjoy was, like, one time, I think, like, one of the first nights, where we got, like, the chicken that, was, like, it was really salty. It was, like, small piece of chicken that was just super duper salty. I didn't really like that. But other than that, everything was good. Oh, yeah, the hot dog with, like, the cheese whiz or whatever in, the viewing deck in Osaka, I think, that was also, like, not that good. And they drown your hot dog with ketchup. Like, it just, like, you ask for, like, nothing else. You're like, just ketchup only, please. And then they fucking waterboarded your fucking hot dog with ketchup. Like, you didn't say extra ketchup. You just said ketchup only. And they drenched it. Which was also really funny. And I asked for, like, the cheese hot dog, which I thought was going to be, like, melted cheese, but it was, like, cheese whiz. And they also, like, put a lot of it, and that did not taste very good, I will say. I did not enjoy that. But other than that, all the other food was really good. All the actual Japanese food was really good. So, Master, I did it. This victory is all thanks to your guidance. That is not so. All of it was achieved through your own effort. Mei Long, do you understand the value of achieving something with your own hands? I absolutely do. Now I've come to understand what true power is. Yeah, no problem, hamster. Yeah, thank you for gifting sub to Hammy. That's very sweet of you, Crispy. But I hope you had a good chill 2 weeks, though, otherwise. My tissue is Crispy. You can't blow your nose on Crispy. Crispy deserves better than that. You're good. Happy to hear that, Hammy. Hammy, I hope you didn't miss John B too much also. He is finally back home. Obtained faith from yourself. Aww. She believes in herself. I heard their version of Western food gets crazy. Yeah, I would say the only time when the food was like mid, it was like Western food. But when it was Japanese food, it was popping off. But if you're getting like a hot dog or something, yeah, like it was very, you know. Az would love that hot dog. Yeah, that's what Nick said. He said that Az loves drowning things in ketchup, so he would have adored that hot dog. I think he sent him a picture, actually. My disciple, remember this feeling of determination and use it with Wolfpack & Co. You still have a long journey ahead of you. But know that I'm always cheering you on. It is time. Go. There are people waiting to congratulate you. Cheese Whiz has very specific use cases. In this case, they put way too much, and it was just not good. Toast Spam Cheese Whiz's peak hard times meal. Yeah, like I could see that, but if you have a hot dog and it's just drenched in it, it was a little much. So I didn't really enjoy that. That was one of the few times I didn't enjoy eating something. And then the other thing was like the really salty chicken bits. But everything else was good. Was the food cheap? It was, Hammy. That was one of the things that was a pleasant surprise, was all of the food was crazy affordable, unless like you got like the Kobe beef or like the Wagyu beef kind of stuff. Like you paid a bit more because it's more of like a deluxe item, which we did get to try, by the way. 100% worth it. We all tried like a skewer each, and also I think we got like a bowl as well. I went with Neil to a place that did like Kobe beef bowls, and it was like, it came with rice, but there was like 4 different ways of eating it with an instruction manual that was like, first try it with the rice, and then try it with this, and then try it with this, and then try it with this. So you split your bowl into 4 halves, and then you, yeah, like a manual, like on the table, Hammy, it had instructions like to suggestions on how to eat it, right? And I tried all 4 different ways, and it was all really good. I was 100% worth it to try. I did eat Wagyu. I did, Ref. It was really good. It was so fucking good. Oh my god, it like melts in your mouth like butter. It was amazing. But besides like the Wagyu and like Kobe beef, because those were a little bit more on the pricier side, everything else was like normal price, and I would even say better than like your local stuff. And the seafood, because like they're near the sea, sushi and any seafood related stuff was very cheap, and I tried so much different kinds of seafood. It was so good in so many different forms, like fresh to deep fried and what have you. It was really good. I dream of trying a legit Wagyu. Yeah, it's everywhere. It's everywhere. Like, I know people say it's like tourist trappy or something, but I'm just like, whatever, man. I am a tourist. This is for me. Leave me alone. Like, I'm gonna have my Wagyu beef stick. It's fine. So, like, that was the most priciest thing when it came to food, but everything else was cheap. Even the restaurants, honestly. Yeah, you gotta purposely go crazy on purpose to spend money on food. Yeah, Crispy, I agree. Like, if you're in a new country, and especially like that, where you want to try things that you don't have back home, I think it's worth it. I think it's 100% worth, like, investing in, just to try something new, right? Didn't think you'd pull that off. Stop, that battle touched me heart. My, this drink is delicious. What's in it? It's a secret, hee hee. Instructions for beef. Yeah, we had a Kobe beef bowl, Dogma, and it was like a bowl of rice with like the slices of beef on top, and it showed you 4 different ways of eating it. So just with the rice and the beef together, and then it was like the rice, beef, and like condiments or something on the side that they gave to eat with it. And then also there was like some beef stock, I think, to make a soup out of it at the end, and there was like something else also. But it was like just different ways of experiencing this delicious beef, and I tried all of them, and they were good. Wait, could it be? She put her tail in it, didn't she? That's it. Yeah, she put her flesh into the smoothie. She made a flesh smoothie, guys. Oh my god. Alright, are we missing anything here? I need 1 more monkey, 1 more street artist. Oh, purple masked rabbits we didn't find. Help the passed out people. Find a passage that leads under the sea. Discover the ghost island. Let's try finding the thieving monkeys. Thieving monkeys. If you guys see a monkey, holler. And then also a way to go under the sea. Hey, look, it's this fox. Hi, I'm Crispy. I'll be your beef instructor. They didn't verbalize it. It was like a picture instruction manual kind of thing. Teach me the ways of beef. Does this mean you really know how to use your meat? A joke unless... Oh my god, Dogma. Flesh smoothie. She made a flesh smoothie with her tail. She put it in it. Excuse me, automod, that word means hot dog. It's not dirty. I know, Jay. Jay got auto-modded. It's not letting me post it. Before becoming a vegan for health reasons, Weird Al used to eat Twinkie wiener sandwiches, which was a hot dog stuffed into a Twinkie topped with Cheese Whiz. That sounds very American, I will say. That if I've ever heard of an American meal, that would be one. Okay, we're looking for street artists. We found one here. And we're looking for monkeys. That's the stuff. A good smoothie gives you a brain freeze. Let's see, where is... So we're done our main objectives. We're now doing the mini objectives. Monkey! We're looking for a monkey. I think when we click the monkeys, they go away. And a street performer. Did I click this one? I did. There's one right there. Street performer. Monkey. Street performer. Monkey. Street performer. Monkey. That's what we're looking for. Flesh smoothie, heartburn activities. In this story, apparently her tail is really yummy and you can eat it. And she fed us her tail, this dragon character. It's a canon thing, I don't know. Don't ask me why. It's just the way it is. Street performer? There we go, there's the last one. Now we're finished monkey. And then what else? Passed out people. If there's a passed out person and a monkey, a passage that leads under the sea. And a purple masked rabbits. If we see any rabbits with purple masks on. I don't think I've seen any. I found like one. Hey, this feels like a Delicious in Dungeon reference, almost. I don't know. The armor kind of gives me that vibe. Monkey? Where are the monkeys? Also, the way to Ghost Island. Because Ghost Island is right here. But I feel like I have to do something special to go there. There's something I have to uncover. The rabbits are very small. Yeah, I haven't seen any. So we're looking for, so here's some rabbits. Rabbit. Rabbit, 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 rabbit. None of them have masks on. And monkeys. We're looking for monkeys. Any monkey. I think the carrot is a submarine. Maybe that's the underwater thing. There's a carrot? Was it over here? Or like over here? Was there a carrot floating in the water? I haven't seen Delicious in Dungeon. I've heard it's pretty good. It is, Eric. I recommend it. It has a slow beginning. All I'll say is it's not just about cooking. Because I dropped it thinking it was just about cooking. And then, no, it's got a lot. It's got a lot of other stuff. Behind the shop. Oh, this. Like this thing. Yeah, that was a good thought. It does kind of look like a submarine, but it's not it, apparently. That's a good, yeah, I guess it's nothing, yeah. What about this? A way to go under the water. There's a way to go under the water somehow. Hi, Sky! Welcome on in! Thank you so much for the welcome back. How are you? Also, these buoys. There was something to do with these buoys. Dogma said. I don't know, I turned them on. Was there something I missed with clicking these? Or I missed... Oh, it turned off. Just click it to turn it on, right? I definitely turned the... unless I missed another one? Excuse me. I've been watching One Piece since 2006. I'm fine with slow starts. Yeah, originally, when I was watching Delicious in Dungeon, I thought it was a little boring, and then I dropped it. And then when I was at an anime convention, I saw this fan art of a character I've never seen before, and I asked them, what anime is this from? And they told me it was from Delicious in Dungeon. So that piqued my interest enough for me to rewatch it from the beginning. See, like, I turned it on again. I don't know. The buoys should all have a strong steady light with no flickering. Oh! Oh, like this. I mean, it looks like a stronger light now, right? Wait, let's see. Oh, like this. Oh, oh, thank you, Dogma. Thank you. Okay, that's what we were missing, because we found all of them. See, like this one turned off. Or like I clicked it, so it turned off. Whoops. Thank you, Dogma. I appreciate it. So when it's not flickering, that's what we needed. Maybe I'll check it out this week while I'm on vacation. Yeah, it's worth it. I think Dungeon Meshi is a really good show. And there isn't a second season that was greenlit. I don't know when it's coming out, but first season is already all aired and done. So if you wanted to, you can marathon it. I think it's a really good show. Very interesting and unique. And again, more than meets the eye. So I think it's 100% worth. Because I don't mind cooking shows, but you gotta be in the mood, I feel like, for those. There we go. Dunzo. I think this is the way... Under the sea! We're going down. Find a passageway. We're underwater! Dragon Skull. Sea Slug. Shrine. There's nothing down here for us. Is this one of those places that don't even have anything for us to find? It just happens to be here? Thieving Monkey, Purple Masked Rabbits, Passed Out People, Discover Ghost Island. Thank you, Dogma! Can we get a shout out for Dogma? Thank you. I appreciate that. That reminds me too, I've been thinking about Food Wars recently. I need to finish that too. I enjoyed Food Wars a lot. It was one of those shows that does have a little bit of fan service, but as the show progresses, it has less and less of it, and it just becomes like food porn. But not porn, but like food that looks really delicious, basically. Oh, one of these guys was in here. It's just for the side quest, and there was like one of the spirits down here. Thank you for your help. Hold on, let me give you a shout out. Thank you, Dogma. I appreciate that. Oh, how was Hades? How was Hades too? I heard good things about it. Now we're missing Passed Out Person, Purple Masked Rabbits, and the Thieving Monkey. Passed Out Person, Purple Masked Rabbits, Monkeys. But yeah, Food Wars was good. I enjoyed it. As someone who... Oh, there's one right there. Look at their... They are tiny. Okay, at least they go away after you click on them, thankfully. More than meets the eye, like Transformers? Is that they're saying? I had to Google the Ghost Island one. It's very hidden. I might need a hint as well, Dogma. I don't know. We found the island, but it must be a certain way of getting there. Because, like, I see the island over here. You can kind of click on the ghost, but that's about it. Back! No cool wildlife today, but the trail was a little bit flooded in some parts, so my socks are wet. Oh no, Michelle! I hope you had a good walkie, though. Anything blooming out there yet? I haven't had a chance to look around where it's normally blooming around here. And any blooms? I'm sorry, Dogma. I know, you got auto-modded for saying slut. I love Hades and Hades too. I'm always a slut for mythology. I'm glad that you're enjoying it. I heard a lot of good things about both. Didn't they win an award, actually, this year? Or, like, sorry, like last year? During, like, the Game Award thing? But yeah, Dogma, if you remember the Ghost Island one, I think I need help for that one. Maybe I'll watch it tomorrow while I learn to make omelets. Might as well match the mood. Yeah, the food in Food Wars is really good. Oh, Masked Rabbit. Found one right there. They are tiny. They are very teeny tiny. Any monkeys around? We're looking for monkeys. We're looking for monkeys and masked rabbits and people who are passed out. I'm missing one person who's passed out. Somewhere. Like, just wasted. On the ground. Just flat out, like, drunk or something. I watched a streamer finish Ocarina of Time for the first time, and it's given me the resolve to see you play Ocarina of Time someday. Maybe when the remaster comes out. Wow, because why, it was really hard or something? Or it's just like a lot? I know, I've heard some mixed things about it, but I have it, so I will play it eventually. I don't know when, but I will. I love Food Wars. I'm collecting the manga. They even put their recipes in the books. Really? I think even I bought a Food Wars cookbook a couple years ago. That's wild. The food in the show almost looks not real. Like, the way that they make it is so perfect. Like, I feel like you would have to be a top chef to make some of the things that they showed. I feel like this area might have something. I didn't take a good look at this boat. Can't go in there. Monkeys? I don't see any monkeys, passed out people, or masked rabbits. Over here. Any monkeys? Passed out people or masked rabbits? I don't think so. Over here. Monkeys? Passed out people? Purple masked rabbits. No, okay. Some bloomed wildflowers and my daffodils and hyacinthus in my yard are in full bloom. Nice, Michelle! Hell yeah. Hi, Thorn. Thank you so much for the welcome back. How's it going? Welcome on in. How are you? The art in those games is incredible. Yeah, I've never played Hades, but I know it's based on mythology and stuff like that, which is really cool. Oh, wait, monkey! Oh, was that the last one? Let's go. Found him. Passed out people, purple masked rabbits. What? Okay. Purple masked rabbits, passed out people. That's what we need. And also the way for the ghost island still. A future me is in the game. Wait, hit for Ghost Island. Inside the bar, you'll want to look for another little ghost flame like the one in the tree on Ghost Island. Oh! Okay, in the bar area, like in here. We're looking for a little ghost, like in this area, I'm assuming? A glowing little ghost in the bar area. See, I figured you would have to click on a ghost or something, like, oh, these. Okay, none of those, I guess. These. Okay, none of those. None of those, okay. Do I see another ghost somewhere? No. Unless there's another bar area, like over here. Is it in the main building, Dogma? Oh, here's a bar area. Another bar area. I do not see. Maybe outside? No. Okay. Dee. Hades was the first video game to win a Hugo Award, which is an award for best writing in sci-fi. Wait, it's sci-fi? I thought it was like mythology, and for writing I mean the biggest award of the night is best novel. Wait, I'm confused. Hades is sci-fi? What? I did not know that. Just living my best life, Crispy, which is surprisingly only mediocre. How about you, Oz? Hound, your life is so interesting and unique and special. It is not mediocre. I would argue that that is just not true. That is a lie. That is a bold-faced lie from Hound. Hound is a very unique individual, alright? He has volunteered at a literal wolf sanctuary, feeding baby wolves, puppies. I think that alone constitutes as a very unique experience that not many people have had, and not mediocre at all in the slightest. Yeah, I'm scared to try to make anything from Food Wars, but I know people who did, and I want to try, and I really want an Alice statue. Oh, was Alice one of the main female characters, I think? I haven't seen Food Wars since around the time it came out initially, so I don't remember. It should be on the first floor of the main building? Okay. On the first floor of the main building. There's like a ghost or something around here. Ghost! Around the bar area? Around the bar area. Around here. Unless it's somewhere else. You guys see a ghost? Am I blind? Bum, 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 bum. It gave me a huge nostalgia hit because seeing someone figure out the final boss fight and no one backseated reminded me of what it was like to play Ocarina of Time for the first time. Aww. See, I never played those games growing up, so I don't have, like, nostalgia glasses or, you know, I don't have anything bad to say other, like, because, like, I've seen the reviews, like, it's very mixed for whatever reason. I forget why. I think it's because they use, like, the Wii remote or something for, like, some of the physical attacks or something like that. So I have the one that's, like, on the Switch. Like, it's not a remake, but it's, like, a port over, I think. Welcome back. How'd the trip go? Hi, Vogue! Thank you for the welcome back. The trip was amazing. I missed Japan already. I wish I never had to leave. I am sad, but also feeling very fulfilled and happy and just very, very pleased. And it was a dream. It was a dream come true, Vogue. So, how are you? I hope you're doing good. Well, come on in. How's it going? What's Greek and Roman mythology but ancient sci-fi? I guess? I don't know, Rev, but like sci-fi? Hades is sci-fi? Question mark? It's a big case of I used to be cool. Hound, here's the thing. If you did cool things and have, you know, had cool experiences and all of this stuff, you are still cool. Coolness doesn't go away. You're a cool guy, Hound. They include basically all fantasy, but they say sci-fi because for some reason people think sci-fi is for adults and fantasy is for kids, which isn't the real distinction. That's dumb. That's so dumb. Alice Nakiri, she's the white-haired girl that did the science cooking. Oh, yeah. One of the opposing, like, protagonists, right? Is the flame guy a ghost? Wait, flame guy? Wait, this guy? Wait, flame guy, where? Where's the flame guy? I don't see him. Flame guy? I do not know. Maybe the ghost doesn't show up till after you do the puzzle. A knife, the jukebox? Oh, above the jukebox is a shelf with a skull and candles? Oh, this. Okay, oh, there we go. Oh, was this the way? Oh, that's the way to Ghost Island. Oh my god, I would have not gotten that. Oh my god, Dogma. I'm assuming that's the way. There's the ghost. Ouch, that's gotta hurt. Ghost! Oh, so you can see me. Guess you got hit in the eyes by the mystic laser. Look at Ghost Island! Oh, they were like invisible before. They're all partying it up. These are all the lost souls who died at sea. If fantasy is for kids, then explain all the fairy smut. Yeah, I don't like that. I don't like when people are like, oh, only this is for kids and only this is for adults. Like, that's dumb. Enjoy life, man. We're on a rock in space. It's not that serious. Track down purple masked rabbits. Help the passed out people. Okay, 2 more things. Thank you, Dogma, though. I literally would have not clicked these candles. I would have not thought to do that. Or, like, I guess I'm just so tired, too, that I'm not clicking as much as I should be. So we're looking for masked rabbits and a passed out person. A passed out person and masked rabbits. Masked rabbits, passed out person. I love the ghost voice. Thanks, Eric. Yeah, she was part of us with the crazy bandana guy that did the seafood. Yeah. Because I haven't seen Food Wars since, again, like, it came out, like, I would say before 2020. And so I don't remember the character names as well as you would if you just watched it. But it's an entertaining show. I guess they make food you can actually make in real life, but they animate it in a way that, like, it's a out-of-body experience when you have the food. Don't worry, we're just filming for the internet. Not really dead ghost. He's stabbed? It's just internet content, you know, for the views. I feel like over here, there's gotta be something, like a masked rabbit or something. Any passed out people? There's some spots where I feel like I haven't looked, you know? Where is the passed out person, damn it? There's a sleeping guy. I don't know if that counts as passed out. Yeah, where, Foop? Over here? If they're sleeping, that counts as passed out, I think. Like on the floor, I would, so around here. Not this guy, this is a ghost. Boat bottom right. Oh, boat bottom right, like over here. Wait, which boat? Oh god, which boat? So many boats. Is it the big boat or a smaller boat? Yeah, that one was very much like the temple puzzle from before. Yeah, some of these puzzles are just really not, like, they're not intuitive, I would say. Down a bit more. So, boat bottom right, down a bit more. A bit more, like over here. In this area. Is it in this area? Like, around these docks? You see him? I do? Oh, this guy. Oh, the pelican. Oh, no. He's sleeping. Yeah, he's got a blanket. I think passed out is more like they're on the ground and, like, not comfortable. Yeah. Good eye, though. Good eye. That was a good one. And they have to be passed out. Purple masked rabbits. We need 2 more purple masked rabbits and 1 more person who's passed out. Let's see. Maybe they're at the top here. Oh, yeah, there's 1 rabbit right there. There was 1 rabbit right there. Anyone who's passed out on here? No. No one who's passed out. There could have been someone passed out inside the bar, maybe. Wait. See, on the wall here? Anything on the wall? No. Wait, if I do this... Okay, we still see these guys. Any masked rabbits hiding amongst the bar goers? No. But there might be a... I feel like a bar might have someone who's passed out, maybe. Somewhere. If sci-fi isn't for kids, explain Ewoks and E.T. I saw merch for E.T. in Japan. That was weird. I saw that. A lot of Star Wars merch, too. I saw. Very interesting. Yeah, Foop was talking about OOT. Skyward Sword is definitely considerably more polarizing compared to Ocarina of Time. Yeah, I have one of those. I forget, Vogue. I forget. I've been better, but that's par for the course. Life is hard. Yeah, I get that. Skyward Sword is indeed mixed. Yeah, so was it Skyward Sword I have or the other thing? I forget. I forgore. But either way, we will play it eventually. Sleepy but good. Get your Eep, Thorn. Go to bed early tonight. I've been sleeping a lot the past couple days. Trying to get to bed early. My body feels like lead. You got Skyward Sword. Ocarina doesn't have a Switch release, aside from their N64 emulation. Okay, then it's Skyward Sword. And is that the one that's mixed, I think? Yeah. Skyward Sword does have mixed reviews. Ocarina of Time has a 99 Metacritic score. You have Skyward Sword. Okay, yeah, I forgot. The Blessed Anna noises return. Guys, where is the passed out guy? We need 1 more passed out person. And a masked bunny. Alright, I feel like I took a good look here. I don't see any masked bunnies or anyone who's passed out. Bottom floor. Masked rabbit. Man who is passed out. Or like someone who is passed out. I don't think I see. No. Will it help if I pass out? If it lets us count towards the goal, yes. Yes, you may volunteer to be passed out. That could work. I feel like in this area we haven't gotten a good look. I'm on it. Thank you, Eric. Can always count on you. Thank you. There's an Ocarina of Time remake remaster in the works. Can they do that for Twilight Princess, please? Please. That would be super dope. I'm also really happy I got the Twilight Princess Wolf Link amiibo for like 20 bucks also, so really happy about that. Because over here, I've seen them go for like 80 bucks. Which is crazy. Where is it? Maybe it's on the outskirts. Or like, let's see, a little bit closer here. This guy's kind of... No.
Huh?
Someone who's passed out. Bunny rabbit. Bunny rabbit passed out. Oh, there's the last bunny. That's the last bunny. Ooh, we can go in there. Oh, it's the Kitsune Club. I hope that's true. If it means that they might remake Majora's Mask. Does Twilight Princess need a remake though? Ocarina of Time is definitely somewhat aged, but Twilight Princess aged quite well. I mean more like porting it over to the Switch to have like a physical re-release. That's what I mean. With like maybe updated graphics or something, but from what I saw too, visually did not look that bad. But just release it. Re-release it on another console, please, and thank you. I would enjoy that very much. Passed out people. Anyone passed out over here? No, this is a classy club. We need just one passed out individual. Anywhere. Anywhere. Anyone who's passed out here?
Hey.
Anyone who's passed out. Someone on the ground. I'm assuming. They remade Ocarina of Time on the 3DS too. Really? They already remade Majora's Mask and it was very polarizing to say the least. Oh, was it not good? I don't mean a remake though. What I mean is just like re-releasing it on another console. That would be dope. So that more people can play it. Where is this person? Someone who's passed out. Where? Where are you? One more person. Could they be on a boat? Damn it, I don't know. I don't know. Just one more guy. Let's try the pirate ship. Maybe someone passed out here. Nope. Let's check the bottom again. Oh, right there! What the hell? That guy is so passed out. That guy is totally passed out. Boo. Okay, he didn't count, I guess. If they counted, they would usually disappear, so it's not him. Damn it. Damn it! Fine. Fine. Just make sure to take off all your shoes or everyone will be free to draw on you. Wait, what? Oh, on your feet? You mean like if Eric passed out? Is that a thing? People drawing on people's feet? Okay, let's put that down. Maybe he's like behind here somewhere. Because the building was obscuring a little bit of the background here. Nope, I don't see anyone passed out. Not really. Man, this one's hard. Oh, right there! Oh my god. 100% completion on Smoothie Showdown. Let's fucking go. Done. Done and dusted. Never give up. We did it! We hundoed this area. Let's go. Let's get the hell out of here. Woo! Ba, 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 ba. Finding things with your friends is even more fun. I agree. Thanks for the help, guys. I appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you. Could not have done that without you. Yeah, I just need them to remake it for modern consoles. Yeah, that's what I mean, Eric. 100%. You'd think they'd re-release, but they seemed content to push GameCube emulation instead. Yeah. I know you're not into emulation, but the Wii U port of Twilight Princess works perfectly on PC. Yeah, like, if it came down to it, and if there was no other way, I guess that's what we would have to do, you know? It's weird, because, like, it's like what Volk said. Like, there are people who are willing to pay for this stuff, but you know, they make it really hard to be accessible, and then people turn to emulation, and then it's like, well, you kind of are making them do that. I still ended up here in the end, huh? Speaking of games that need updates, I just found out today an official Bloodborne movie is in production, and I'm happy. No way! That's insane! A movie? Is it like live action or gonna be animated? Hey, isn't that my big brother? Hey! Cut it out, you idiot! I can't breathe. Stop hugging me already. But I missed you. It's been so long since the day we got separated. I remember it like yesterday. I cried so much my eyes were swollen. Keep that to yourself, man. It's uncool. Honestly, you two. I've heard people always draw on your face when you pass out. I've never been drunk around people though, so I don't have that problem. I've been drunk around people, but like luckily my friends don't draw my face if I'm passed out, and I appreciate that. But yeah, I don't know, I would feel like that would probably happen at a house party or something, not with your real friends. And also drawing on the feet? I've never heard that. Like, if they go as far to pull off your shoes and socks and then draw on your feet, that's a lot. In US colleges, if you have your shoes on, you are passed out, not asleep, and therefore you are fair game for pranks like drawing on your face or stacking small objects on you. Yeah, luckily I never had to deal with that. At the moment, the only feasible way is via Switch 2's GameCube emulation, aka you don't own it anyways. Yeah, that's lame, Vogue. That's so lame. The Zelda movie is done filming? Yeah, they did a live action for that, right? For the Zelda movie, I hope it's gonna be good. I don't know. What are you feeling like, Crispy? Do you think it's gonna be good or like, eh? Although it might be Wind Waker only, not sure if Twilight Princess was added. Yeah, I would love to play Wind Waker. I know it's like on the online like Nintendo library, I think, for like, again, like renting online or whatever for the online subscription, but just let me buy the physical copy, please, for the love of God. Wife just showed me that article. Apparently, Jacksepticeye is producing it. For the Bloodborne movie? Interesting. It's gonna be an animated one. One of the producers is gonna be one of my favorite YouTubers who also loves the series. Like what Dogma said? That's cool. If you're done with the sentimental reunion, I've got work for you to do. Huh? What is it, Lady May? Well... Whoa, a new office? How exciting! Sounds like an easy task for us. Ah, it's that easy? What, you don't believe us? That's not what I meant. Then we'll just show you our power. Let's go, Chisel. You got it, Mallet. Whoa! Whoa, you did all of this in just a moment? You two were amazing! That's right, Ducky. This is the power of Shrine Guardians. Heh, it's not that impressive, Junior. We can only use this power for Lady May's shrine. It's still very impressive to me. It'd be nice if Lady May had more shrines, but having this is still better than having none. Speaking of shrines, has Lady May told you two about that yet? Yeah, I'm all shrined out as well. So many shrines, so many temples. But every single time you see one, they're still beautiful every time. I'm sure he'll do a good job. He seems to really love the game. I'm glad. You need people who care about the content producing, you know, the work for it. Otherwise, you know, the quality like goes down the drain. So I'm really glad that an actual fan is working on that. You got draw on your face? You've made that mistake, Crispy? What did they draw on your face? Out of curiosity. If a movie comes out before a Bloodborne PC port, I will LOL. I have low expectations so that I can hopefully be pleasantly surprised. Yeah, that's the way you gotta do it. Just have no expectations so that when it is good, you're like, oh, nice. I just really hope the movie does well and it finally makes Sony and FromSoft do more with Bloodborne. Oh, they own Bloodborne? Otherwise, I see two outcomes. It's either gonna suck so bad it's funny or it'll be painfully mid. Well, it sounds like someone who cares about it is working on it, so hopefully it will be good and not like in a bad way. You just woke up from a floor nap? How was your nap? I hope you got some good rest. Welcome back, Nick. How are you? This was late 2000, so some slurs that I won't repeat in a couple of dicks. Oh my god, Crispy, no. No, not on your face, no. Floor naps. Good nap. Yeah, how was your floor nap? I hope you had a good one. Did you have a pillow at least? Or did you just like literally pass out on the floor? Hydrate, stretch. I hope you don't have a kink in your neck. What did you just say? They're going to demolish our shrine? Whoa, okay, Corp is way too heartless. Where are we supposed to go then? That's exactly why I brought you two here. I need your help expanding this place. I hope more people will get to know us. Don't worry, Ducky, I've got a plan. Huh? There, just right on time. Just laid on the floor and napped. Was it a good one? How is your neck? This way, man. Yeah, From Software made Bloodborne, and Sony owns the rights to the franchise, but they haven't touched the game or let anyone touch the game since it came out in 2015. That's weird. I don't understand when corpos like own very popular IP and then do nothing with it, but it's very clear that people want more. That to me just blows my mind, Eric. I don't understand. You laid on the floor and napped. I hope it was good. You're good. It was good. I'm probably gonna go get dinner though, so I'm gonna do that. Yeah, go get some noms. Go get some dinner, Nick. Go eat. Go rest up. We're all tired. We're all dealing with jet lag. Buffy the Vampire Slayer reboot isn't moving forward. At Hulu, Sarah Michelle Gellar publicly blamed an executive who was an outspoken non-fan, who basically bragged to her that he never watched the original. That's terrible! So an asshole gets control and then just puts a stop to it just because he is an asshole. See, that sucks. I really don't like that. I'm surprised that didn't trip AutoMod considering what else is deemed inappropriate. I know. Apparently the word dicks is okay, but wiener isn't? I don't know. Crispy, I don't know. Yeah, eat well, enjoy your noms. I'll take a floor nap at the restaurant. Ooh, what kind of restaurant are you going to? Japanese? Is it a Japanese restaurant, Nick? You Godzilla minus movie, woo. The VFX don't look as janky as the original, which is, Oh my god, we saw so much Godzilla stuff as well. I saw some crazy Godzilla collabs. The craziest was Hamtaro and Godzilla. So it was all the hams, the little hamsters with Godzilla onesies. And it was a Godzilla Hamtaro collab. It was what? Nobody understands it. It's been 11 years and it's only available on the PlayStation and only at 30 FPS. So it's not available on PC. That's weird. Non-fans holding the rights is so common. Yeah, it sucks when someone who doesn't care about something is working on that one thing. We've seen that happen so many times, time and time again. It's really sad. Hamtaro! I haven't seen that since Cartoon Network. Yeah, I loved Hamtaro, and there was a Hamtaro gacha I was looking for, and then Neil found one, and he got me 2 gachas for it, one of those capsule machines, right? And I got Bijou and one of the other characters. That, why was he the executive on the show if he wasn't a fan? It was supposed to be the actress who played Buffy taking over the franchise. Maybe because she was a woman, too. Because, sexism is also very prevalent in, Hollywood and places like that, sadly. So that really sucks. Especially if there's people who are willing to work on it, who have, the capability to do so, and they are just blocked. They're blocked from doing so. Good afternoon. I'm with Plum News, here to cover your new company as scheduled. Oh, it's Miss Reporter. That's right. We've been following your story closely. So, are you ready for the interview?
Japan. Anna, how was it? 33.
Wolfram, thank you so much for this resub and choosing to use your Prime here with me. Thank you so much, Wolfram. All the love, all the smoochies. Mwah, 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 mwah. How are you? Thank you so much for the welcome back. It was fantastic. I wish it wasn't over. I wish I was still there. 2 weeks is not enough, Wolfram. Oh my god. There is so much to see, so much to do, so much to eat. It was an experience of a lifetime. It was a dream come true. I had a blast. Literally perfect. Excuse me, I got a burp. Literally perfect in every single way. I was very happy. Very happy. 100 out of 10. How are you? The longer they delay making a PC port of Bloodborne, the more pressure there is to make a PS4 emulator, which seems like a thing Sony would be against, but alas. I know, this is why emulation exists, Foop. Because they choose not to make it accessible, and it's like, okay, but people still want to, you know, play or watch things, and it's like, well, how else are you gonna do it, right? I don't remember any of it, but I watched that forever ago. It was adorable. It was like that Cheat Kitten cartoon. Oh my god! I think Chi's New Home, I think it was called. I loved Chi. I watched that, the gray and white kitten. I love that cartoon. I watched that online. I didn't see the English dub, but I watched it online in Japanese. It's really cute. I think it's called Chi's New Home, I think, because like the kitten moved or something, and she got adopted. I want to go to Japan so badly. Wolfram, I also want to go to Japan. Again, so badly. I would love to see like the fall time now, because we were blessed enough to be there for cherry blossom season. I was so adamant of like going there during cherry blossom season, especially for the first time. It was worth it. 100% worth it. It was magical. There were flowers everywhere. During the whole 2 weeks, every single day, cherry blossoms everywhere. Beautiful. Did y'all see that Stone Cold Steve Austin is gonna be in Fortnite and have a beer chug emote? I don't know who Stone Cold Steve Austin is. I don't know who that is, Crispy. I now officially want to play. Who that? I don't know. There's already an emulator on PC for this? Okay, interesting. Also, hi Nier, welcome back. Someone already made an emulation of Bloodborne on PC a year or two ago. Sony struck the dev down and forced it off the web from what I heard. Well, if it was on the web at one point, it probably still is somewhere. That's what they say. Like, if there's something that's been on the internet, you know, already once, it's hard to get it off. Cheese Sweet Home. Yeah, Cheese Sweet Home. There we go. Not New Home, but Sweet Home. It's such a good manga. Reading it is part of the reason I want a cat now. Aww. I watched the animated show, like in high school. Like, I watched the animated show online. It was really cute. It's basically just like, I think like the cat, first episode, like she gets like separated from her family, and then she just gets picked up by like a random kid and then gets taken in. And then it's about her adventures as a cat, as a kitten. It's really cute. It's very sweet. Did you eat cherry blossom anything? I did! Crispy, I ate and drank cherry blossom everything. From like sweets to like pickled to drinks, like it was everywhere. A lot of cherry blossom stuff, a lot of Sakura themed food and drinks, and a lot of matcha as well. A lot of matcha themed food and drinks too. A lot of desserts, oh my god. You know, like the 20k steps a day just, what's the word? It canceled out all the calories I was consuming. Because I was eating a lot of sweets, a lot of fried food, a lot of good food, and then the 20k steps just balanced it out. So it was worth it. An emulator that supports a lot of games, not just Bloodborne. He's an old wrestler, let's go. Oh, interesting. Well, I'm happy for you, Crispy. Time to play Fortnite. I still have to get the peak pack. There's like peak what's it called, avatars in Fortnite as well, but like we left just around the time that came out, so I didn't have a chance to go look. I don't even remember where I saw Chi. I just remember watching a ton of like 3-5 minute episodes. I remember coming across it on YouTube, and at the time all of the episodes were on YouTube, I think, and that's where I watched it, all of it. Just, I don't know, it was like randomly recommended to me, and I watched all of it. It was really cute because yeah, the episodes are really short. I was very happy for y'all the whole time, but also extremely jealous. I understand that because I was the same, you know, all my friends have been to Japan in the past, and I was like, I want to go to Japan. When's it my turn? I want to go. And then finally I went, and I'm still like, I want to go back again. Oh my god. I feel like once you go once, you'll want to go back again, unless you just are really a Japan hater. I don't know. But after going once, I would 100% go back more than one time. I could definitely see myself like living there too, like for a short period or something, while doing something like, I don't know, like English teaching or something like that. But, or like if you have the ability to do remote work, I think that like living in a place like that would be so dope, you know? Where it doesn't matter where you live, you can work from anywhere. Like that would be the place to go. Oh my god. Of course. Ahem. Alright, let's begin. Foo! You nailed it. Once it airs, I'm sure a lot more people will know us. Oh, supreme deity, I humbly beg you, please protect our home. Huh? Are you praying to another god now? Haha. What's wrong with that? Is a goddess not allowed to rely on something too? Are you okay? Don't you think that even I get scared too? I get so scared that one day I'll just disappear. Because there's still so many things I want to do with all of you. My life only started feeling fun once I met all of you. So I don't mind getting stuck in this body and working for another 100 years. If it means I can keep spending time with all of you, I'm gladly do it. Good goddess. It's okay, goddess. Even if I don't know how much I can help, but I promise to stay by your side and do whatever I can. Because I want to stay like this with everyone for as long as I can, too. Ducky is a real duck, by the way. If you missed the intro to this game, he's just a random duck at the park that May, the goddess dragon, turned into a human. For context, Ducky. In that case, all we can do is help as many people as we can. What do you say, Ducky? Are you ready for this? Well, you don't even have to ask, because I'm always ready. After all, I don't want to end up as a roasted duck, remember? Heh, I see. Then let's do this. For our home. For our home. For our home. Hehe. For ours, too. That's right. Hey, don't squeeze in. Alright, everyone, group hug. Hee hee hee. Sigh, you're hopeless, all of you. And they're one big happy family. Except evil lurks in the shadows. Home, huh? How utterly naive. Let's go, Eliza. There's no need to waste our precious time on this pitiful bunch. Because the real fun is about to begin. Yes, Mr. Chairman. Maybe that's where I saw it, but I also remember back in high school, I was spam downloading a ton of anime. Really? From like LimeWire? Good old LimeWire. Ooh, new requests unlocked. Oh wait, mail. We got some mail. What do we got? Goal reached. A new story stage has been unlocked. Excuse me. I'm back from my delivery. I'll plus one you when I get the chance. Oh, thanks, Crispy. So they say the best times to visit is in spring and fall. Because in the summertime, the heat will kill you. And wintertime, I guess it's just wintertime, but you know. That said, apparently Bloodborne is 120 FPS and 2K like resolution on emulator, so maybe this is for the best. It's so nice still. I think I'm leaving the window open tonight and turning off the heating. Yeah, it's nice now. Today was kind of warm, I'm not gonna lie. Like, I felt a little hot. It was only 18. So, how's it looking? Are we there yet? Almost there. Just a few more votes. This is so exciting. Quack. Tuxedo Mask, what are you doing here? I know. Stereotypical anime antagonist. You guys, what are you all watching? We did it! Ducky, look! We did it! Did what? We beat them in a poll, of course. Look! Whoa! The townspeople voted for our shrine to win over OK Skyview? That's right, and it's all thanks to you. Hooray! Ducky, you're amazing! Quack! uTorrent. I had a terabyte hard drive full of shows. Nice. Yeah, I have like a vivid memory of just like watching anime in parts on YouTube. Back in the day, just like episode 1, part 1, episode 1, part 2, episode 3, part 3, like in like 10-minute or less increments on YouTube. I watched a lot of my first animes that way on YouTube back in the day. Was it hot in Japan though? It wasn't hot, but it was humid, ref. Also, Altool, I don't know if you're still here, but you were so right about our passport getting shriveled up in the humidity. Neil had to carry my passport in his passport book to keep it flat because it was actually getting crumpled up. Like, you would think you put it under a hot air dryer or something, but the humidity was insane, and it was only spring. and it wasn't that hot. It was like 20 degrees or less every day, but the humidity was a lot. My hair looked amazing though, I will say. It made my hair look really good. I also think that was like the first time I tried Japanese shampoo and conditioner, and I took pictures of the first one from the first Airbnb we stayed at, because my hair has never been so shiny and smooth and like perfect ever. So I want to buy those online. I didn't buy it there because I didn't want to make my luggage really heavy and bulky, but Japanese shampoo and hair care and conditioner is the way to go. I was honestly like, this is really, really good. Everywhere we stayed had really good shampoo and conditioner. But yeah, the humidity, insane. Actually insane. My passport did shrivel up, and thankfully when Neil put it in his passport book, it was like a book that like closed. It made it reflat. It like reflattened it, so it fixed it. But Alltool was not like exaggerating when they said that our Canadian passport gets absolutely fucked. So yeah, I don't remember if anything happened to Nick's passport, but yeah, for me and Neil's, it definitely had a reaction to it. But besides that, we had really good weather, ref, and just some sprinkling of rain. It wasn't that bad though. It was supposed to be 80-ish today here, but there were so many storms it was hard to tell the temp. Yeah, it was, last night, it was thunderclapping. It was just, like, the thunderstorm was insane in the middle of the night, and the day itself was, like, rainy-ish, but, I don't know, it felt a little warm. Back when YouTube had the 9:59 limit. That's probably why, Crispy. That's probably why. So I watched anime episodes in parts on YouTube, like 10 minutes each or less, you know? It was funny how I found this stuff. I first found a single website with the smallest video player embedded on the website. It just played seemingly random episodes on a scheduled rotation daily. Interesting, maybe someone was hosting that in the early days, you know, an anime fan, Eric. You had to carry your passport around with you every day too, huh? Yeah, you do. In Japan, you need to have your passport on you as a tourist so that if you get randomly stopped by a police officer or something, you can show them your ID. We didn't. Obviously, we didn't get stopped or anything, but they say, like, just in case, you should have it on you. So we always had it on us. Anyone remember Vio? I do, Foop. Good old Vio. You look great on the day you streamed from the Ghibli Museum. Thanks, Crispy. I appreciate it. Yeah, my hair was so smooth and so shiny from the shampoo that they had, and the conditioner. It was so good. The water is also a key player in why your hair felt nicer. Oh yeah, that 100%. That's probably why, Michelle. Because like hard water definitely has an effect, but my hair felt so good. I was like, wow, my hair, like it's never been this nice. That was where I got all my anime. Yeah, mine was YouTube for sure. YouTube was the OG. Or Google Video. I don't remember Google Video. Consider getting a shower head purifier because that might help. Yeah, that's probably that. Honestly, Michelle, that's a good point. I didn't think about that. It's interesting because even in like Tokyo, like in Tokyo too, like the water was amazing. Like my hair felt amazing everywhere in Tokyo, Kyoto, and Osaka. Like I don't know, there was just something about like everything together. Sam, we got a huge thunderstorm here. I let Mocha outside and he was running back and forth out of the rain. Aw, he was in the rain, Eric. Phone just freaked me out. Tornado warning. Oh no, not a tornado. That and you had a big smile. It's good to see that happy. Aw, thanks, Crispy. Yeah, I was honestly happy every day. Every day, even when I got a cold, when we were stuck outside at night, like in the chilly wind at that one restaurant, and I got a cold, I was still very happy. I had to wear these feet patches on my feet every day because my feet were so sore, and I was still very happy. There was a time where we ran out of our like initial foot patches, and then Nick bought like a different brand, and then when I peeled it off, it tore off a huge chunk of my skin off my foot. And it looked like a huge gash, and I still was very happy. I put like I had ointment thankfully like with me and band-aids, and I put it on. I didn't feel anything, but like even that, I was still happy to be there. No matter what happened, I was still in a good mood every single day. Even though I was waking up at 6 a.m. every single day, like to look really good every day, I was just like, I'm putting in the effort, I'm putting in the extra mile, and it was worth it. Every single second was worth it. I was very, very happy. And even though we're walking 20K steps a day as well, I was happy and enjoyed every single second. It was good. Stage 6, I watched so many AMVs on that site. I don't remember Stage 6, but yeah, it was like Vimeo, YouTube, some other probably random websites as well. Man, I remember when I went to Florida to swim in the ocean and the water there made everything softer and nicer. Oh yeah, the salt in the water. Probably, most likely. Yeah, he hates water, but he was so desperate to eat the grass. Aww. Sounds like he needs some cat grass. Have you ever tried to give Mocha cat grass? That sounds painful. Yeah, like, Neil didn't see, but Nick did, because he wanted to see it, and I showed my foot, and it looked like a gash. Because it was, like, not the heel, but, like, the other part of your foot, like, under the toes, like, under there, like, a huge chunk of skin got ripped off with the sticky thing that I had on. Because, like, the other ones, you could sleep on with it overnight, but I think this one you probably weren't supposed to, and it was really stuck to my foot. And so when I peeled it off a chunk of skin, and I was like, oh. So it wasn't painful, per se, but, like, it stung a little. Because, like, you know how on your feet, like, your heel and, like, the other part of the heel, like, it's calloused over from walking? So it was, like, a part of that skin. It's hard to describe, but I was just like, oh, and it was, like, bright red. But thankfully, I had ointment for, like, cuts and stuff on me, and I put it on, I put some Band-Aids on, and, like, I thugged it out, and I was okay. It's not just me, it's because everyone worked together. This is great, now our home is saved, yes! So, what do we do next? We'll rub the result in Zoro's face. That not okay company will finally stop meddling with us. Tudo was great. It was a Chinese site, but so much pirated Western shows. That sounds familiar. Talk to Mallet. Where is Mallet? I don't know. Let's check our mail, though. A long journey. Congratulations on the company's success. As someone who has been watching you grow all this time, I can't help but feel proud that a small company like Wolfpack & Co. has come this far. This will probably be the last letter I send, so please, accept this final gift. I'm happy to have been part of your success. Anonymous. Interesting. The company's new building is absolutely magnificent. It stands out elegantly no matter where you view it from in the city. It's truly in a fantastic location. I hope this company will be part of our city for a long, long time. Anon. Presents! We got some monies and some extra furniture. Thank you, Anon. That was nice of them. Okay, we got everything. Interesting. What do we got unlocked on our phone? Instapics. Pony Jackson. From the last area. Ouch. Yeah, it was ouchy for sure. But it was okay. It wasn't too bad. When I put the Band-Aids on and the ointment, I didn't really feel like walking around. I did that once, but he just kept knocking it down, but it was a really small pot, so I should see if there's a big one I can get for him that he can knock over. That he can't knock over. Yeah, if he wants to eat grass, it's usually because it's for their digestion, Eric. Like they have the instinct to eat grass to help with digestion. So if you get him a bigger pot of cat grass, you can probably grow it yourself, honestly. He would probably be really happy. We like presents, hell yeah. Power flickering. Uh-oh, over where you are, Crispy? How close is the tornado? Hi, bunnies! Welcome on in. Hi, it's still me, Dongba. Oh, wife logged in on the computer and I don't feel like switching the account over. Oh, hi, Dongba. Welcome back. What's she playing on the computer? I might cut out. Oh no, Crispy. Like your computer? I hope your power stays on. I stay safe. Stay safe. I hope that hurricane or tornado. I hope it's not gonna be too bad. Go for it, goddess. Do I really have to? Just do it. I know. What's up, lady? I baked this for you. Huh? What is this supposed to be? It's a cake, you fool. This? A cake? Ha 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 ha. Boy, is this for me? What's the occasion? To apologize for what happened at the Jolly Jug Isle. Oh, that? But you won fair and square. I have no objection to that. No, not that. It's about me suspecting that you used some dirty trick to make those blue drinks. I always judged that you were up to no good. I'm sorry about that. Looking back now, I wouldn't be surprised if you wanted to run away from our shrine. Psh, no offense taken. I was mad at you because, as a shrine guardian, Seeing my boss giving up on our shrine back then was disappointing. But after I tried the smoothie you made, I just knew my boss has returned. Mallet! So, don't get sloppy because I still want a rematch. You got it. Yeah, I read about that. That's why every day when I get home from work, I leave the door open, sit down at the front porch while he runs around and eats grass. I'll do some shopping around. Yeah! There's also, like, catmint as well. And there are other plants, too, that you could add to his diet of grasses that he probably would enjoy. I don't think they get hurricanes in the Midwest. I should be good as passing quick and the siren is now off. Yeah, tornado, right? Wait, hurricane or tornado? I forget. My wife is taking a shower. She was streaming earlier, so she's still logged in, so I'm just stealing her identity for a bit. Rack up those channel points for her. Yeah, hurricanes come off the ocean. So they do get hurricanes. You know, we get we get hurricane warnings here as well. But they're more just like really bad thunderstorms. But they call them hurricanes, but like it basically just a strong ass thunderstorm. That's about it. Yeah, catmint, Eric. If you Google catmint, it should come up. And it's like a mint plant that's like just safe for cats, basically. And catnip. You can also get catnip. It might be catnip, actually. You can buy them catnip as well. You can grow them in your garden. Obtained faith from Mallet. Our assistant believes in us. Are you sure you're an apple? Of course I am. Then why do you smell like an orange? Oh, I used orange scented shampoo this morning. Huh? Shampoo? You don't even have hair. Where did you use it? Remember that smoothie showdown? Who would have thought making smoothies could be that intense? I like the pink one. It was refreshing. Wonder what their secret was. Dragon flesh. That was the secret. The blue one wasn't so bad either. How about we go grab those on our next trip there? Sure, sounds like a plan. Catnip spreads like crazy, so just make sure you plant it in a pot and not directly in the ground. Keep that in mind. Keep that in mind, Eric. But yeah, definitely catnip. There's definitely like mint plants and catgrass. You could grow all of them in pots. And you could probably keep it indoors. Most likely. It's probably like a robust plant. Come on, show me what you got. Shake your hand and your hip. But yeah, Michelle has 2 cats of her own, so she knows a thing or two about cats for sure. If you have any recommendations for plants for kitties. Let's see, anything in easy mode? We got everything normal mode, the missing captain. Revisit Jolly Jug Isle to fulfill a request to find a missing sea captain. Who's running the bar after Mallet left the island? Let's take a break from Jolly Jug Isle. Let's see, hard. We didn't do any of these. Summer Memories, a cursed antique shop. The goddess is a part-timer, like in the anime. Let's do Summer Memories. Wait, let's see how much stuff. Let's do this one then. 13 things. The raccoons at Bandits Antiques are requesting the help of Lost and Found Code to save their boss from being eaten. Yeah, let's go there. Let's go to the antique place. Interesting. I never thought I'd be a gardener, but I guess I'll try it out. Just gotta find a pot heavy enough for that little monster to not spill everything over. If you get like a heavy-ass stone pot, you could probably use that. No worries there. Try not to let him out too much, so that's ideal for me anyways. I just did those 3 the other day. Oh, the hard levels here. Yeah, we've been mostly sticking with easy. The antique place gave you a headache? Oh boy. It said it was medium. Feed the cursed jar, Act 1. Change the floor here. What do we got? Golden circlet hanging from a beam up high in honor of its previous owner. Once belonged to a famous queen. This goblet is aiming for world domination. They say that time is money, and this amulet agrees. Manning the cashier is stressful for the boss, so he keeps this close to him while working. Okay, well, we can find the cashier. Let's see, first floor. Cashier over here. Bottle, any bottle? Here. Found it. Instead of a journey to the west, they're just sitting on the east. On the east, so like over here. Unless it means, wait, do we have a compass? East. Oh wait, amulet. Wait, this isn't one? Oh, no, it's not this. This is a different one. Sitting with similar looking folks. Hopefully it doesn't get exposed for being an imposter. This is making me miss Japan. There were stores like this. Just full of stuff. So much stuff. So many souvenirs. There were just a couple things that were really well hidden. Plus, like, after 12 hours of playing, I just couldn't search very well. Whoa, you played this for 12 hours straight? Damn, that's impressive. I can actually help with this one without getting too spoiled. Oh, nice, nice. Yeah, if I need any help, I will turn to you, Eric. Crane hand fan. The twin cranes are always the first to see new customers walk in. Oh, right here. Found it. Used to counterfeit rare drawings. Can you tell the difference? Phony paint. Rare drawings. Someplace that has paintings. A precious egg protected by a bat demon. Found in the middle of a desert, this anchor is regarded as an oop art. Its owner hangs it safely out of reach. So it's on the wall. Most likely. Maybe. Most likely? Maybe. On the wall. I'm just looking at the walls. Okay. Hey, look who it is. Oh, here's the bat demon. Or I guess like goblin? No, what's the word for these again? Not goblin. Gargoyle. English. Oh, I'm so happy also I got to use what limited Japanese I have. But definitely I think the most used phrase that we did was arigato gozaimasu, literally, or sumimasen on the subways and buses. Top 2 phrases, I think, that we used. Oh wait, return a monkey, minor elephant. Oh wait, hold on, we got mini quests. Feed the cursed jar, love is in the painting, help clean the chimney, unload the cargo truck, attend the last meal, stop the thieving ninja, collect all pawn pieces, return a monkey, rhino, elephant, and a crocodile back to the shadow game, and free the famous cursed doll. There's the ninja. Goodbye, ninja. He gone. He's already gone. That was the last thing I found. The ninja? He just happened to be right here, so. Subarashi. Yeah, it was. My favorite thing was apparently. So it's apparently a thing. For people when they live in Japan and they've been there for a while, Japanese people will say that their Nihongo is very jozu, which means it's really good. So if a Japanese person was speaking really good English, I would just say that eigo wa jozu desu, like their English is really good, and they always cracked up. So I felt very proud to make them laugh by saying that. Every single one of them, it worked every single time. And then also random phrases if they were asking questions or things like that. Oh, okay, cool. I didn't even get to this. What's this? It is rumored to be owned by a king. Interesting. Monkey. Found the monkey. Wait. Yes. Journey to the west and they're sitting on the east. Oh, east this way. Oh, of course. The cargo truck. The fan you got at the start, it took so long to find it. Yeah, it said because they're the first to greet people, so I figured it would be at the front door. And it was like right here, right? That's the only reason. Sometimes the hints really help. That's like a curse doll, right? Hold on. Counterfeit rare drawings, can you tell the difference? Found in the middle of the desert, this anchor is regarded as oop art. I don't know what that means. Its owner hangs it safely out of reach, so that's another one. It's gonna be hanging out of reach. I mean, I can also click everything as well. Rumored to be owned by a king. A king? And maybe something on the wall. Oh wait, katana? No, owned by a king. Let's go up. These look a little special, all of this stuff. Love is in the painting. Oh, we got that. Hello, slightly hidden elephant. Wait, there was a slightly hidden elephant? I didn't even see it. I didn't even see it. Swords? No. Where is the Yanker? It said it's, oh, a king? Hold on, king? Rumored to be owned by a king. This guy looks like a king, kinda. I see sword. I see sword. Not one of these. But if it's owned by a king, one of these? I see the sword. Okay, so it is by the king. It's gotta be around here somewhere. Let me see. Let me see if I can see. Not one of these. My mouse was right next. Oh, here! There we go. Downstairs, peeking over the ceiling by the tree. Tree. Oh, the rhino! Nice, nice. Yeah, I did not see that. I did not see that. Let's see. Found in the middle of a desert. Hangs out of reach. In the middle of a desert, but out of reach. Oh, we found a goblet thing. Okay. Belonged to a famous queen. And a queen as well. Out of reach. Also, I have to clean the chimney. Anything hanging on the wall? Any anchors on the wall? Oh! Hello. Okay, he just came out of this portal. Paintings. Oh, right here. We got this. A lot of tanukis. Hey, Neil, welcome back. I'm glad today's been an improvement for you, Crispy. Anchor? Any anchors? No. Oh! The last meal! Oh my god, it's this, the Jesus painting, literally. The Last Supper, that's funny. And it was a portal. Hey, guys! Everyone's an animal. Hey! Long-haired dude. Hey, come on, hurry up and eat. I'm treating you guys to all this. Thanks, Goat Jesus.
Huh. Hey. Huh?
Oh, there's some spirit food as well. There we go. That wouldn't surprise me. It was just randomly clicking and I was teleported. Me too! I was just clicking around and then it just happened to be one of the portals. Or like, it was one of the quests. It said, attend the last meal. I like how it's like a celebrity. He probably is going to be one of our celebrities, our fabled celebs. Sitting with similar looking folks. This thing is sitting next to similar looking folks, as in like sitting next to more pots. This thing. I'm assuming. Like here. There we go. Found it. They say that time is money and the amulet agrees. That means it's by a clock or something. Or a watch, like that. This is gonna be near a watch or something. Oh! No. Okay, going down. Wait, actually, let's see around here. Chess piece? Oh, collect all the pawn pieces. Okay, so if we see any pieces for like a chess set, that's another thing. Keep your peepers peeled, guys. I did not find the anchor. No, not yet. Not yet. Oh, right there. There it is. There it is. Okay. We're missing... Hanging from a beam up high in honor of its previous owner. The crown thing. Hanging up high? Let's check the bottom floor. In honor of its previous owner. So it might be like a grave-related thing. Fish. Hanging a... Oh, no, here. There we go. There's the time thing. And then this. Belong to a famous queen. So, from a beam up high in honor of its previous owner and belong to a famous queen. That's the other 2 items. The golden circlet killed you was the worst for you. Oh, boy. Hey, Altool. Welcome back. Hung up high. Oh, elephant. There's the elephant. Found all the animals. Oh, shit. They just got Jumanji'd. Like, opposite. Yeah, Jumanji reference. 100%. Let them back out. Aw, they're gone. Hung up high in honor of its previous owner. Hung up high in honor of its previous owner. So somewhere where it's hanging. The circlet. But it's in honor of its previous owner. Oh, the Dracula guy is burning in the sun. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Anything outside? Chess piece? You guys see any chess pieces anywhere? Oh, he has a similar circlet. This guy. And it says hung up high, so maybe above? Here? Somewhere? I don't know. But he already has one on. Oh, chess piece. I was very happy about that one. Yeah, I like all the little references. There's so much in this. Judas. Hey, Jesus. Ready for the Last Supper? Jesus. The last what? Judas. Normal supper. No, totally just normal supper with the pros. Yeah. Yeah, exactly. It's chill. Don't worry about it. Just show up. Just be there. So maybe we need to find another like monkey then, because this guy has that on. So if we see another monkey, maybe. The pot that guy's stuck in is like the pot of greed from Yu-Gi-Oh. Oh, this? Oh, yeah, I didn't see this reference. This is a reference to Yu-Gi-Oh. I watched Yu-Gi-Oh, but random episodes. I never like saw it like very deeply, like the universe or anything like that. Okay, let's try again. The top floor. Hung up high in honor of its previous owner. My guess is, if it's yellow, it's gonna be blended in a spot that's like yellow. Hung up high in honor of its previous owner. Belonged to a famous queen. Any queens here? No. No. No queens here. Alright, going down. Going down. Queens. Any queens? No queens. Maybe it's in a painting. I play Pot of Greed, which allows me to draw 3 cards from my deck, which allows me to play Pot of Greed, which allows me to draw 3 cards from my deck, which allows me to play Pot of Greed. Is that how that works? Yu-Gi-Oh! I never understood, honestly, because, like, watching it, it really just felt like, so you play, like, 5 cards, and then you just, like, decide to stop. You show mercy, and you let the other guy go, but it really just felt like just, and I play this card, and then I play this card, and then I play this card, and then I play this card, and it's like, damn. Let the man breathe. And then I play this card, and then I play this card, and then I play this card, and then I turn this. Oh, look there, I found the circlet. It was in the basket. Belonged to a famous queen. They made rules against it working that way, but it's a fun meme. But you can totally build decks that are one-turn wins. Oh boy. But it's like, if you don't want people to play that way, why allow it in the first place? Like, why make it accessible? They did that to themselves. Have you played Magic the Gathering? It's basically that minus land cards. I attempted to learn in the past, a very long time ago. One of my exes tried to teach me. I just could not get into it. And then I donated my deck to Neil, because I got like a starter deck that I even got as well. And then I was like, you know what, it's not for me. It's not for me. Queen. Something with a queen. Belong to a famous queen. I'm assuming it's probably gonna be like in a painting or like a doll or something. A queen. A famous queen. I don't think I've seen any queens. Belonged to a famous queen. Let's see what the extra hint is. Above the majestic portrait. Okay, so it is painting related. A majestic painting. Oh, a secret door. Oh, there's the cursed doll. Oh. Alright. We found it. Hannibal. What's this a reference to? I don't know what this is. Hannibal? Hannah? What's this reference? What's this? I don't know. This is a reference to something famous. Well, the show was apparently made before they made rules for the game, so the show was silly. It can be a bit much to get into. Oh, okay, I see. Show came first, cards after. I see. Hey, Slender Man! Annabelle? I've never heard of Annabelle. What's the command for missed reference? Not Foop, sorry. Ref, what's the command for missed reference? I don't remember. I'm so sorry. I should know this. I should know this, Dogma. I don't remember. What is it? Collect all the pawn pieces, help clean the chimney, feed the cursed jar. Is there a cursed jar in here? Is there any pawn pieces in here? I do not think so. Alright. And a cursed jar. I don't think I see any cursed jars either. Oh, thank you, Fu. It's exclamation mark, huh? For misreferences, yeah. And yeah, I don't know. What's Annabelle? I don't know, actually. I don't think I've seen it. This doesn't count. Oh, here's one. They're pawn pieces, all of them, I guess.
Hey!
Above the majestic portrait. Portrait? Above the majestic portrait. Portrait. On a different... Oh, pawn piece right here. The show teaches the rules really well, even if it's not 100% accurate. Yeah, I remember. I definitely have memories of them describing everything. This looks like a reference, too. It's not Shovel Knight, is it? That's something else. Cursed Doll brought the ad break. I'm spooked. That was a bit spooky, yeah. Okay, let's go up a floor. Above the portrait. The majestic portrait. Oh, right here. Oh, I missed it. I see it. There. Yeah, we both saw it. Uh-oh. It's the Tanuki mob. Oh, we cleared the stage. That wasn't so bad, but we need to help clean the chimney and collect all the pawn pieces. We need 2 more pawn pieces and a chimney. So this over here. Oh, just click on it. Okay, I didn't click on it properly. There we go. Oh, the outside. There we go. I almost forgot to mention that I finally finished my animation. It's maybe my first actually animated one, most of them being closer to animatics, I suppose. Oh, that's awesome! Excuse me. Wolfram, that's really cool. If you ever want to share your work in the Discord, I'd love to see. No pressure, but if you ever feel like you ever want to share that kind of stuff, I would love to see it. That's awesome. What's your animation about? Dude, I feel like I got like the hiccups now as well. Did you want help with the chess pieces? Yeah, we got 2 more left. Did you see any? We need 2 more. Check the mailbox. Yeah, this one, I did get this one. Unless there's another mailbox. There could be, possibly. I missed, you grabbed it. Yeah, we got that one. It could be inside. I did get one over here. The second floor, there was one too. Okay, let's see. I don't think I got any here, because I don't remember any here. And this place has a lot of places it could be. I don't know. Like around here, you know, it feels like there is a place for it to possibly be. Top left of the roof. From the top, like here, or top left of the roof, like over here. I did get one around here as well. Oh, roof of floor 2. Oh, top. Oh, over here. Okay, one more. Yeah, I missed that. One more. One more. I'm looking. Maybe on the first floor. I don't think I got any on the first floor, actually. Just one more. Thank you for the kind words. Yeah, you should be proud of yourself. That's amazing. I came across a video like the other day saying this one guy worked on a full-length like feature film by himself for like 8 years with a very small team, also like fully animated. That kind of thing is impressive, like when it's a passion project like that, especially when it's 2D animation. I feel like around this area there might be one more, because I don't remember finding any around here. We need one more pawn chess piece. Around here. Let's take a good look, shall we? You got most of the ones I most remember. I'm trying to remember where the last one was. Well, we probably did it in a different order as well. Was there any in this area? Close drawers, because maybe I need to open up some drawers. Like these guys. By the stairs. By the stairs. Around here. On the table? Like on the stairs? Peacock lady. Peacock lady. This lady right here. No, not that. I'm blind. Right in front of her? What, this? This? Wait, in front of her? Here? On the little half wall? On this? Oh, right here! Oh my god. That was really hidden. I did not see that at all. I really had to, like, lean in. Oh my god, Eric. We did it! We hundoed it! We got all of the side quests and all of the main quests. Hell yeah, let's go. Clap. I clapped. High five. High five, Eric. That's how I felt with this circlet. I got lucky because I just happened to be looking in the baskets and I saw it right there. I usually feel like if it's hard to find, it is matching the color of what it's sitting in or like on. And the basket was yellow and that was yellow, so. Thank you, Eric. Shout out to Eric. Can we get a shout out for Wonder Arts? Let me give you a shout out, buddy. Shout out Wonder Arts. Thank you. I hope you're enjoying Expedition 33. Have you finished it? Gah, you got it all wrong. The goddess of war should be fierce and fearless. But I like cute. People these days like cute stuff, you know. No, this won't do. It's about the accuracy. You've got to capture her essence. Well, what's her essence then? Small but mighty, always nagging, showing everyone who's the boss, even as a tiny lizard with that head the size of a steamed bun. Then how's that different from the statue I just made? Carry on then. GG, high five. Thanks, Eric, thank you. Please clap. Yeah, everyone please clap. Clap, clap, clap. Thank you, Foop. Thank you for the clap. Thank you for the clap. We did it. It's always a team effort. We didn't even see the second floor. We'll see it in a second. We'll see it in a second. I didn't even look. Hey, what's that guy up to again? What's he doing with all that food? I haven't even gotten live since my first time playing. I've been busy, sick, and just haven't gotten the energy to play since. I plan to play a ton Sunday this week now that I'm done with my mom. I'm sorry to hear that you've been so sick and busy. Also, thank you for the applause. Thank you also for the hydrate and the stretch, Crispy. Yeah, let me do both. Let me stretch. Unshrimp. Oh, we didn't even take a fiver. We didn't even take a fiver, guys. Let's do that after this. Those foxes from the nearby shrine. Is he taking care of them? Oh no, he's looking this way. I'd better hide. Hope he didn't see me. Wait, I didn't even hydrate. Let me hydrate. You were locked in. I was super duper locked in. Alright, I think it's safe now. Let's see. It's all good as long as I'm not sick and busy during my vacation. I'm gonna go crazy. Exaggeration starting tomorrow. Yeah, I hope you have a good staycation, Eric. I hope that you and Mocha have all of the fun and you relax and unwind. Maybe we take a fiver, guys, and yawn mode is the most real. Yeah, I'm definitely barely conscious still. Huh? They're gone. Arf! Huh? This fox. Arf, arf. For me? Arf, arf. Aw, you're so cute. Thank you. So that guy, Kit, has been taking care of you guys all along, huh? Maybe I really did misjudge him. Arf. Aw. Thanks, tomorrow's gonna be my dedicated cause trouble day. Oh my god. Watch out, world. Eric is gonna get wild. Let's go to the second floor. We didn't even go. Oh, it expanded. There's my room. What's this room? Wow, can't even go in. Did my room expand as well? No, my room is the same size. I think it looks the same size. Wait, leave? Leave? Wait. How do I leave? Oh wait, I don't know how. Whoops. What does the fox say? Arf, apparently. You know, the deer in Nara really surprised me because they sounded like this. Can you hear that? They sounded like that's the sound they were making. I'm not exaggerating. They just kept making that noise, just like yeah, they literally did that. It was funny and weird. Wait, do I do shift key? How do I resize things in this? I don't even remember how to resize things in this. Resize, right click. Scale. Oh, there we go. Like that. There you go. They literally were yelling, Neil. They were literally yelling, all of them. And I'm like, I didn't know they sounded like that. I know that deer can also make barking noises. Like, if you look up on YouTube, deer yelling. And they're like a really guttural yell. But these guys were just ee, ee, like all of them. The male deer were doing that. And apparently it was like breeding season for them, so there were signs around saying like, oh, be careful of the deer because they can be aggressive. And thankfully, we didn't have to deal with too much aggression. We did get nibbled at for sure, but it wasn't that bad. Okay, I guess we can't go to this room. Not yet, at least. All right, let's go downstairs. That's the sound everyone makes when meeting Anna for the first time. Deer don't normally sound like that. Yeah, they were squeaking. They were literally squeaking like a squeak toy. And I was like, I did not know that like they made noises like that. Maybe they're just like a special kind of deer. But yeah, it was really funny. It was really, really funny. Hey Pockets, welcome on in. I'm just imagining a middle-aged man yelling coming out of the deer. It was so funny, like hearing them do ee. I hope you had a good time in Japan. I did. We had a really good time. And we did get nibbled at by the deer a little bit, Pockets. But we didn't have to deal with too much like chasing and things like that, because some people... Okay, the thing that pissed me off is seeing how other tourists acted around the deer. Like, I saw people teasing the deer, like leading them on with the crackers, because you can buy crackers and food to feed them, which we all did. And some people would just lead them on and tease them and like not give them the food. Other people were like, they dropped all the crackers on the ground, including the paper wrapper. They came in and let them just eat the fucking wrapper. And I took out so much garbage out of deer's mouths because people would just stand there laughing and pointing and just like be like thinking it's so funny that the deer is eating garbage. And that really pissed me off. And walking back to the subway station, there were these two foreign girls also like laughing and pointing at this deer with its head in a bag of chips, and you're not supposed to feed them, you know, human food because they can get sick, and they're just fucking laughing and pointing and just like standing around right next to them. And I go up there and I take the bag out of their mouth, and like these girls just thought it was like the funniest thing ever, and it pissed me off so much. And I'm like, you guys are the foreigners that make all of us look bad. So I did not enjoy seeing how other foreigners acted. Like that, to me, that was the worst I saw of other travelers acting badly out in Japan, was in the deer park, and the way that they treated the deer. So that really made me upset. I was surprised the first time I heard deer make those sounds. I never realized One Piece was so accurate. Yeah, and they can make deeper yelling sounds as well, Eric. And I didn't know that they can make little E sounds. Like they were just going E. I have them on video. I took a video. So on Saturday when we do our Japan talks with Neil and Nick, we'll show you some videos as well. But yeah, that surprised me. A few nibblers and the one deer rubbing its head on leg was all we had. Yeah, like a couple of them were like nibbling our jackets and stuff, because they could smell the crackers in our pockets, and I put my crackers in my bag. But yeah, they were fine. They weren't aggressive or anything. And the most was this one with antlers that was also butting his head against us. But like stomping our foot was like the way to communicate for them to like go away. In deer language is what we learned. Like I think Neil and Nick were stomping their feet to get them to go. They were just so excited to see you. And excited for the crackers, Crispy, because there were deer crackers that they were selling in stalls around the park. So they knew people have food, and they bow. The thing of them bowing to get crackers is 100% real. All of them do it, literally all of them. What kind of design is this bench? It wobbles like a boat. Also, 0 benches in Japan. Already mentioned that earlier too. Not a single bench to sit at anywhere, other than some parks, but that's about it. Poor deer. Yeah, that's wild too. I heard the male deer can get really aggressive too. Yeah, I saw them chasing some people, but like if you start running away, they're gonna chase you. So you have to stand your ground. That's usually how it works. So there were some dumb tourists for sure acting like idiots, like running around screaming, throwing crackers on the ground, letting them eat garbage and all of that stuff. And yeah, it was disappointing, Thib. It really, really made me mad. Yeah, and in the gang be like, we're not like them. Yeah, it's true. It's true. Like when you see other foreigners acting stupid and it's just like, ugh, why? You're making us all look dumb. It's a shame, but I don't blame all those stories about how Japan is getting so angry with the tourists. Yeah, when I saw that, I was like, yeah, like this is exactly why Japan is putting up so many rules and closing things down, because these fucking idiots, literally, they don't know how to act. They're like, that was the worst I saw anywhere, where other tourists were just being like dumbasses, like jackasses. Imagine being such a piece of shit that you'll spend a bunch of money to go to have an incredible traveling experience and you use that time to be an asshole. That's what I'm saying. Like, you flew all the way to Japan here to this amazing spot where deer are walking all the way around, like even downtown, around the subway station. They're like walking on the streets and everything. It's really cool, honestly. It doesn't feel real. And you're acting horrible. You're acting like an embarrassment, you know? I was apparently getting side eyes with my tattoo. I stood out. Yeah, a lot of people stared at Neil. They definitely eyeballed Neil, for sure, on trains and restaurants and things like that. Shika Senbei. Shika is deer, but I don't know what Senbei is. What's Senbei? Oh boy, I'd stick out like a sore thumb. Yeah, if you look like a super foreigner, for sure, they'll definitely stare. And if you've got tattoos, they'll definitely stare. It's already so bad. People don't even know how to act in their own countries or even their own homes. Yeah, one of the first things I learned as a kid was respect other people's belongings and homes. And just, like, don't act a fool in public. Because, like I said, too, like, the first day back in Canada, my first experience is some asshole in a line being, like, super racist to the cashier. And I'm like, oh my fucking god. Senbei, I believe, are the crackers. Oh, okay. There was merch with deers eating the crackers too. It was so cute. I got like a little deer keychain. I posted a picture of it in the Discord and also a little plushie. I love how every single area, they were on that for the merch and the souvenirs. Like, there was so much to get. It was really hard picking and choosing things. Looks like the legs aren't the same length. How could they just leave it broken like this? I'll smash it and rebuild it right now. But it says it was donated. If you break it, that's basically destroying public property. Then what do you want me to do? Maybe put a stone under the shorter leg? Huh, lame. Do it. Imagining Neil as having a full body tattoo now. He has a full arm sleeve, basically. A Monster Hunter full sleeve. It wasn't too much of an issue though, because like even at the onsen, like what did you do? You just covered it up with like a towel or something? And it was fine. It wasn't a problem or anything. 100% Yakuza. I know, I made so many jokes about Neil being a Yakuza. When I go, I should play it up and wear sunglasses and an American flag bandana. Yeah, be the American they believe you to be. Yeah, I heard that story earlier. It's crazy the gall of some people. Yeah, that was not a good day for us back in Canada, for sure. Walking into Japan, like, okay, wait, let me see. Yeah, like, literally like that guy. Literally like that guy, 100%, like that. Be the American that they think you are, 100%. That is, yep. That's funny. That's funny. But yeah, you know, there were some wholesome moments though, for example. Like when we went to Tokyo Tower, we were short some cash to get like this keychain thing. There was like a keychain dispenser where you can write like what you wanted inscribed on the coin and turn it into a keychain. And we were like short a few yen, and this tourist comes up to us and he asks us, hey, like how much do you need? And I was like, I think I need 500 yen, which is like $5. And he's like, hey, I got a $5, here you go. And he just gave me $5 and I was like, thank you. So, you know, it wasn't all bad. Like Nara was the one place where I saw people acting horrible as tourists. Everywhere else, everyone was kind and respectful, but because the deer park was so big and vast, and there was no security or anything, nothing like that at all. People were just acting a fool. Hey, Jorbs! Welcome on in. Welcome back. Hope you didn't get too sick on the way back. Jorbs, you know what's so funny? I was completely fine during the trip, but at one point, I think the last night in Tokyo, we went to a restaurant and they stuck us outside on a balcony where it was like really cold and windy and I was underdressed and I got a cold because I was cold. I was chilled. And so I had to deal with a cold for like a couple days and then I did get better, but it wasn't too bad, thankfully. But I did get a sore throat and a runny nose. But like I didn't get a cold from other people. Also, oh my god, people sneezed and coughed directly into their fucking hands, and it's so backwards because you would think a country that wears like face masks when they get sick, they wouldn't do that kind of shit. Everyone who sneezed and coughed who were Japanese, directly into their hands, directly, like they literally right into the hand and then the hand directly onto the pole of like the subway station or whatever, wherever we were. I was like, ew, why, like why? I don't understand. I don't understand. You're wearing face masks and all of this, and then when you're sick, you cough right into your hand? Adults, not just kids, adults. Like that. Yeah, I was like, why? I was screaming like that internally, Jorbs. I was screaming like that internally. So, but like, none of us got sick from other people. I got a cold because I literally got chilled outside. And I think people were sneezing and coughing because of seasonal allergies, actually. That's something I actually realized is because a lot of people probably have seasonal allergies. And there's a lot of flowers, a lot of pollen everywhere. So they were probably not like sick. They probably dealt with allergies, most likely. Because we were all fine. None of us got sick from the airport or subways or anything. None of us. So we were lucky in that regard. But how are you, Jorbs? Welcome on in. I was just about to mention that guy. Yeah. That's so sweet. Yeah. So again, like there were some sweet moments. Everyone else was so kind and respectful. It was just in Nara where like the tourists were just fucking awful. That guy was goated. He was, especially because we were struggling with that like machine Neil. It was hard. Japan, apologize to my streamer. Really? That's surprising. Sorry, in regards to what? Like the coughing into hands? Yeah, coughing and sneezing directly into hands. I did not understand that. I was really shocked to see that everyone did that. Every single adult, every Japanese person, directly into the hand on subways and trains and stations on the street. I didn't understand. Just no one coughed or sneezed into their elbow unless they were a tourist. I mean, it makes sense during Sakura season. Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, the sneezing was definitely, I think, allergy related for people. Happy to hear you're good, Jorbs. Thanks for staying on in. Yeah, the coughing is surprising. Yeah, like sneezing too, like into the hands. Bare palms, hands up. I hated seeing that. Where should we go this weekend? Shopping. I've almost spent all of my allowance this month, so I probably can't buy much. Huh, how about the arcade? Won't it be crowded on the weekend? Karaoke, we could split the cost. Then we can stop for dessert. I just saw a new shop open. Sounds good. Even we mostly sneeze into our arms at least, and so many people here don't even bother washing our hands. That's what I mean. Like, you would think, because like they wear face masks. Like everyone, like a lot of people were wearing them. So I'm assuming it's because they were sneezing and sick and stuff. But then some people on the flip side were just bareback sneezing onto their hands, like no protection. I was like, I honestly did not like that. That was one of those things that I was just like, ew. Ew. So yeah, no benches, one-ply toilet paper, sneezing and coughing directly into hands. Those were the negatives. Japan-related negatives that I can remember. But yeah, we didn't get sick, thankfully. Nothing like airport sickness or anything like that. We were really good. Yabai, sneezing bareback. Yeah. Totemo yabai. It was gross. I'll be honest, as long as they have a bidet, I wouldn't mind the toilet paper. But then here's the thing, and if you use a bidet, you know, your butt gets wet. Like, you need to wipe it clean or dry. And then you, like, have to use so much toilet paper still. You gotta, like, roll up a lot. So otherwise it disintegrates in your hand, right? Because it's wet. Crap, I didn't read that. What do you say? By the way, Kit, something, something. We're here to visit my grandma and grandpa, obviously. Oh, he's asking why we're here. Oh, those two earlier were your grandparents? Oh, they're not my real grandparents, but they took care of me for a good while. I see. Yeah, so whenever I'm free during the summer, I can come to help them with the farm. Didn't you say we were coming here to relax? Oh, whenever did I say such a thing? You did when we were talking to Goddess, just before we left. If she finds out we're working for free, she's gonna get mad at us. You worry too much. No need to be scared of Miss May. Just bring her some tasty souvenirs and she'll stop complaining. I just wanted you to get some fresh air. Let's put it that way. You'll never be out of the countryside like this before, right? Now that you mention it, not really. See? So it's basically a vacation. I guess you're right. Then I'll teach you all about the country life starting today. Oh, first things first, go upstairs and get changed. Guys, we didn't take a fiver. I forgot. Guys, let's take a fiver right now. Or else I will forget. I will forget to take a $5. Hold on, let me tap out. Guys, let's stretch our legs, grab a snacky.
Just had to pop in to say hi. I'm glad to see you back.
Aw, Witchy! Thank you so much for resubscribing. All the love, all the smoochies. Thank you so much for the welcome back as well and saying hello. Welcome on in. I was just about to take a $5 because I forgot to the past 3.5 hours. Oopsie doopsie whoopsie. Thank you so much, Witchy. I appreciate you. I hope you didn't miss us too much the past 2 weeks. You were there during the live. I remember that. I hope you're doing well. How are you? Bareback sneezing directly in his hands is a funny way to put it. Yeah. Because it's like, it was gross, man. Yeah, that's fair. I've never used one, but I want to try one. Yeah, you will feel extra squeaky clean. Your butt will never be so fresh. Sounds cold. This level was fun. Yeah, this level looks like a lot of fun. We'll do that. We'll take a $5, guys, so I'm going to forget. Wow, I didn't realize it's been so long. Yeah, 2 weeks. We were gone for 2 weeks. Go take your $5. I'm a lurk. Thank you for the lurky, Witchy, and thank you for the resub. All the love again. Guys, we will BRB in 5 minutes. Hydrate, stretch, bathroom, etc., and we will BRB. alright. We have returned from our break. Hope you guys stretch your legs, grabbed a snacky, went to the washroom, etc. Time to take drugs, medication, also feed cat. Tell your cat I said hi. Give them some head pats. Excuse me. Thank you, Eric. Thank you. Yeah, Scatter. Hope you hydrated, Crispy. Foop. I hope you hydrated. Eric. I hope you hydrated. Witchy. I know you're looking, but I hope you hydrated. You've been playing Dragon Minesweeper for like 3 hours? Interesting. I don't think I've ever played any Minesweeper games. Hold on, let me just put this down over here. Let me take one more swig of water real quick. Cat says hi back. Tell them... Thank you. I did not. I have 0 sugar, Dr. Pepper. That's hydrating though, still, right? Right? I suppose, with some like extra sugar. That's still hydrating. There's some liquid in there. How's the new shirt I got you? It's really comfy. It fits perfectly. You're not secretly charging us extra for this, right? You worry too much. This one's on me. Think of it as a free bonus for helping out. That's a relief. I thought I'd have to sew one of my wings just to pay for the shirt. Great. Now that you're ready, let's get to work. Yes, sir. It's called Dragon Sweeper. Watch the Game Grumps play it today. There's a free version of it and it's super fun. Nice. I'm glad you're enjoying it. I don't think I've heard of it. It's on the line. It's towing the line between hydration and like a sugary... Oh, no. Chicken. Where's it going? Where's the chicken going? We're chasing the chicken. Right, where'd it go? Oh, we lost it. Damn it. It's behind this house somewhere. Wait a minute. It's gotta be around here. Oh, there it is. We chased it all the way to its coop. Okay, now it's home safely. Tried my best to convey your message accurately. Thank you, Foob. I appreciate it. I don't think it's very well known. I don't think it's even on Steam. Oh, it's not? Yeah, in that case, that makes sense. Oh, something just grabbed that. Okay, before we get distracted, hold on, let's see here. Spoiled veggie crate, filled with old vegetable scraps from the garden. Contains fruit that's too ripe to eat, overripe fruit crate. Homemade pickles. This jar has been collecting dust on the shelf for years. I feel like that would be in this house. Right? I feel like that would be in this house. Collecting dust on the shelf for years. Might be in the in a shed or something. Oh, is this overripe fruit? No. Collecting dust on the shelf. Bucket of eggshells. Leftover shells from cooking what the villagers gathered for you. Dusty drumstick. Why is everything dusty? Everything is dusty or rotting. From leftovers to caretaker, I found a new purpose as a dog sitter. I only see it on Itch.io in the website. Oh, okay. Oh, it's like a tiny indie game. Okay, I see. Leftover from Grandma's curry. It's too stinky to be left inside the house. Looks like someone has beaten you to it. We got some good Japanese curry as well during our visit. Not spicy at all, just like flavorful. Cherry box, a forgotten box of cherries that has been left outside since last month. Quickly retrieve it before Grandma uses it for cooking. Expired soup. Okay, that's gonna be in the fridge. Oh, we can't even see. Oh, right here. There we go. We found expired soup. I'm sure all our parents do this, where they like have expired stuff in the fridge that's been in there for like 10 years. A dumpling gone cold, forgotten in the thrill of the morning drama. Leftover dumpling. The last onigiri, last of its kind, this onigiri vows payback after seeing its companions eaten by the worker. Hot, hot, hot curry. It turned out so spicy, oh I see it right there, that no one touches it, but it's just throwing it out seems wasteful. Bundle of newspapers. Old newspapers that were once part of Grandma's daily ritual. QA worm. The farm blooms with perfect flowers thanks to this tiny inspector. It looks like a sea cucumber. My mom gave me extra cereal she had for a while and wanted to clear out her pantry. Turned out to be 10 years expired. Oh my god. Yeah, I remember helping my friends clear out their parents' fridge when they were gone, and there was stuff in there that has been in there for years. I might have some yogurt in my fridge that gained sentience by now. Listen, I'm not perfect either. Sometimes, like, if I buy, like, I don't know, something that I just don't finish, it will be in there for way longer than it needs to be. But, like, I wouldn't say years. I would say, like, maybe a couple months or something. Matcha dog. Oh, I shouldn't have dropped the bottle. Oh, they're going to make fun of me. They knocked it over. Collect the leftovers. X marks the spot. Catch rare beetles. Gather the paint buckets. Write a letter back home. Harvest purple grapes. Let's go fishing and meet the peach hero. Okay. Let's try from here first. Filled with old vegetable scraps from the garden. So let's find the garden. The garden's over here. Vegetable scraps. Also, any interesting beetles? Oh, drumstick. Keeping the dog busy. Woof, woof. Come on, let's play. I wish I could. I would. Aw, the cat's needing them. Stinky fish. Look at all the flies. Okay, crate of old vegetable scraps from the garden. It looks like that. I don't see it here. It looks like there's a multitude of garden spots, though. I will never make fun of you, Matcha Dog. You are loved. I had so much matcha stuff as well. I was very happy. My legs are so sore. Houses here are so far apart. Wait, why didn't I just fly? Oh well, I'll do that next time. Yeah, silly, you're a bird. Oh, here's the box of forgotten cherries. Here's another garden area. Any crates? No, but I see an acorn. Any crates around here? I see these crates. Oh, that was this. Bucket of eggshells. Got it. Healthful housewife. Vegetables here are the best. They're fresh, clean, and cheap. Yeah, the food was honestly very affordable. I've heard matcha's good. I don't think I've ever seen anything matcha here. Really? It's pretty popular around here. But it depends on where you live, I guess, because, like, in the GTA, there's, like, a lot of stores and restaurants and, like, imported goods. Matcha has been popular for some time now. Probably for at least 10 years. You're finished this time. Go, Wild Thorn, use Thunderburst. Yeah, Pokemon, fun fact, the creator who created Pokemon enjoyed collecting bugs and stuff as a kid. So that's where the idea came from like collecting beetles and stuff when they were young. Look who's here. Ah, you found me. Okay, goodbye. Just stalking us. I see how it is. Soccer ball. Well, I can't even roll. Hey, stop acting cool and come help. What, acting cool in the garden? No, but I guess I barely leave my house, so that could be why I see people post about it nonstop online. I enjoy it. It's got a bitter herbal flavor to it, so it depends on your, I guess, flavor palette, but it's something that you can also sweeten with sugar or honey or whatever. I enjoy it personally. You never realized cereal could taste so disgusting. I'm so sorry that your mom gave you 10 years, a decade expired cereal box. That's a lot. Whenever I make Japanese curry with the blocks, it's meh. I should get it in a restaurant to see what it's supposed to taste like. Yeah, we definitely had our share of Japanese curry. We did go to a lot of like character cafes and stuff. We went to a maid cafe. We went to a Rilakkuma cafe. We went to the Pokemon cafe. Neil went to I think a Final Fantasy cafe. They will always have curry at those. I think. It seems to be a go-to in those restaurants. Matcha is good if you like the taste of grass. It doesn't taste like grass. It just tastes good. It tastes like a nice herbal freshness. I like it. Starbucks has a matcha drink. It's worth a try. Yeah, I think like a Western version of a matcha drink is probably the way to go because they sweeten the hell out of it. And so it's like something you gotta ease into, right? Like, so if you start with something sugary, you'll find it more palatable, and then you work your way down to like just pure matcha, which is more bitter. But you can start with something more sweet and with like milk and sugar and all that kind of stuff. Fear, I'll just have to try it someday. Yeah, try it. Go for it. Get to know. Maybe I'll stop by sometime then. Yeah. Try their matcha latte. I like it. It's very watered down, so just keep that in mind. I really want to try those cafes. There was a Kirby one I really wanted to see. Yeah, there was a Kirby one we wanted to see too. But for these cafes, you have to book far in advance, and getting a spot's really hard. So for like all of them, well, the Pokemon one, and we were gonna see the Kirby one, we had to reach out to someone online to purchase our tickets for us. And this fucking asshole like missed the reservation window both times for both of them. And it wasn't literally until the day of where he messaged me and like he's like, okay, I got your tickets. And I'm like, oh cool, I totally forgot that like we even like got you to do this. And we had to cancel the Kirby one because we were planning other things we definitely wanted to do, and like we can't just afford hanging around waiting for something that might not even happen to happen for our itinerary. So the Kirby one we have to cancel, but it's okay. We got into the Pokemon one thankfully, but like I did not like his service, and I reflected that in my review. I was like, actually, I did not like your service at all. This was very anxiety inducing and only took away from the trip. But the only reason I'm not giving you a 1-star is because we enjoyed our time at the Pokemon Cafe. But like having to wait until the day of to get like a reservation is just no. I believe it. I love Kirby though. Me too. So like it was on our list, but unfortunately that one we had to cancel. Did you make John B wear a maid outfit at the maid cafe? No, but better. I made Nick wear a kimono with us when we all wore kimonos. And I did make him and Neil go to the Rilakkuma Cafe, which was even better than the Kirby Cafe, or Maid Cafe, I would say. We couldn't take any pictures in the Maid Cafe, other than the food, but can't of the area, because they don't want pictures of other people being taken, which is fair. Geez, that's frustrating. Yeah, so that was annoying. We had to use like a service for getting the Ghibli Museum tickets as well. So for anything like that, if it's really hard to get in, reach out to someone, like a buying service that could do it for you, that are located in Japan. You have a higher chance of getting in. Yes, you have to pay extra. I would rather just do that than gamble the day of, trying to like refresh a page, because one of my friends was not able to get in, for example. And she's like, yeah, I tried to buy the tickets, but the page wouldn't load, and then in 1 second all of them were sold out. So like I would rather just get someone else to do it. So the Ghibli tickets went really smoothly. We got our spot and everything went fine. I reached out to someone else to get the cafe stuff because the other person didn't do that, and I tried to save us some money because he didn't charge as much as others. And like, I mean, you get what you pay for. He took too long for the Kirby one, so we canceled that. And then we just left the Pokemon one because we didn't have anything else that day, and we did get it, but it wasn't fun waiting, and it was very anxiety inducing. The old Puyo Boyo, yeah, it was really cute. Like, you can still go into the gift store because the gift shop is like right next to the cafe. And there was multiple Kirby cafes we saw, both in Tokyo and Kyoto, I think, and or Osaka. Imagining Nick in robes. He looked really good. The boys looked very handsome. Both Neil and Nick looked amazing in the kimono. Both of them looked great. And the kimono rental place was so friendly and so sweet. And they did it so quickly as well. Like, you went in and we made a reservation the night before for our slot. And like, it was such a quick thing too. Picking out like what we wanted to wear was fun. And getting my hair done was really fun. It was a 10 out of 10 experience. I was really happy we got to do that. Please watch over the children of our village. I can't. I am looking for beetles. I got one beetle. One beetle down. We're still looking for the old vegetable scraps from the garden. There's so many. Oh, right here. There we go. Contains fruit that is too ripe to eat. These kind of look like peaches. I feel like they would probably be around the peach area. That would be sick, to be honest. I'd love to get matched up to a kimono. Yeah, and if there was something you're unsure about, you could just tell them, like, I trust your opinion, can you pick something out? So, like, you know, I picked out the base kimono I wanted, and then I asked their opinions for, like, the accessories and stuff. And they did great, and my hair looked amazing. I was so happy. It was, like, probably one of my favorite days, but honestly, all of them were my favorite days. But renting a kimono and wearing one was on, like, my bucket list of things. Oh yeah, we gotta go fishing. Wait, where does this door lead? Oh, the other side of the creek. Nice. When will the bus be here? Buses and subways came every 10 minutes, 5 minutes. That was also really nice. So even if you like missed one, the next one was coming real soon. The only one that was not so frequent was the one to the airport. It was like once an hour or something like that, but luckily we got it like in time. How was it? Those OK crop seeds boosted your yield tenfold, right? Ho ho ho, it's amazing. I'm surely going to be rich. Optimistic farmer. Interesting, they have control over the farming as well. They are a conglomerate. Aw, this makes me think of the Harvest Moon cows. Look at him! Hey, grapes! I need to harvest the purple grapes. All of these have been harvested. We need to find more. This looks like a Harvest Moon reference to me. We still gotta play Harvest Moon! I would be in the mood to play that as well. That's another game on our to playlist. Wow, that beetle was really hidden. I just was thinking like, oh, what's that? What is that? Totoro! That's a Totoro for sure. She's mad, she's waiting her turn. Fishing! That's right, we gotta go fishing. Nekoto. We got our little Totoro, but they're a Neko. Neko Totoro. There was so much Totoro everywhere, guys. You could tell Japan loves Totoro. Even our onsen place had like little Totoro statue figurines like in the garden and in the decorations inside. I didn't even know that when we were like looking at it. But he's everywhere. La 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 la, the weather is so nice today. Thank you for helping out in the garden, young man. I made some curry on the stove. Help yourself when you're hungry. Oh yeah, these pickles. This jar's been collecting dust on the shelf for years. A jar of dusty pickles somewhere. Those gotta be in the house somewhere. The love story between a farm girl and a city boy continues. Stay tuned. Where have I heard that trope before? Oh, there it is. I was by the matcha dog the whole time. Discarded fish head. Left over from grandma's curry. It's too stinky to be left inside the house. Looks like someone else has beaten you to it. I would feel like one of the cats probably would have eaten it. Over here, there's also these. Dude, this cat is getting a massage workout here. I only saw that movie finally a year or so ago. It was super cute. Yeah, Totoro. When I saw Totoro as a child, like I was like 6 or something, it actually scared me. Like when the little girl gets like lost and stuff, I had nightmares of being lost. But it was a cute movie. I rewatched it as an adult, and it's like not as scary, obviously, but yeah, for some reason that spooked me. A dumpling gone cold, forgotten in the thrill of the morning drama. I feel like that would be on a dinner table or something. Morning drama. Oh, here. Because of the drama on the TV. The last of its kind, the onigiri vows payback of receiving companions eaten by the worker. So there's like a worker outside eating probably these. Oh no, these are so dry. I can't water them. Time to get ready for bed. Good night, chat. Good night, Raph. Thanks for hanging. I hope you have the sweetest dreams. That's cute. Here I was having nightmares of South Park. What? Oh my god, what? Oh, I had nightmares from, what's it called? Simpsons? There was an episode where there was aliens in Simpsons, and that also scared me and gave me nightmares as a child. But yeah, sweetest dreams, Ref. See you in the next one. She's a headstrong girl boss making 7 figures. He's a pine tree farmer with the last tree for Christmas. Will she get some mistletoe as well? Find out on I'll Be Home for Christmas 38, The Return of the Revenge of Santa. Yeah, like every single Hallmark movie, all of them the same formula. When is it gonna be like a city folk man going to like a farmer girl or something? It's always the other way around. Peter Pan, I had nightmares of being eaten by a crocodile. I didn't have any nightmares from Peter Pan, thankfully. Oh yeah, Totoro, dreamt of being lost and like just couldn't find my way home. Simpsons, the alien episode, getting abducted. Those are the first I can think off the top of my head for like animated stuff. Is it just me, or have you not changed a bit in 10 years? Oh, you're just imagining things, hee hee. Or did he not change in 10 years? Aw, all the animals are so cute. Wait, did I picked something? So I just clicked a flower and it went away.
Hey!
Seems like the prototype water purification system is working well. Click. Uh-oh. I turned it off. Another creek? No, I think it's the same creek area. Nightmare stuff. Yeah, that's like the first few I can think of, nightmare-wise, for animated things. Okay, so the workers are eating onigiri. Companions eaten by a worker. The fisherman uncle. Okay, there's a fisherman uncle somewhere. Hiya! How about becoming one with nature and relaxing with me? I used to work in the city, but now that I'm here, I've discovered true happiness. Let me know if you need help with anything. I get it. Gather the paint buckets. Oh, we gotta gather paint buckets, okay. The aliens looked really freaky, I don't blame you. Someone in my family was watching South Park and they were doing the, oh my god, they killed Kenny skits. And I saw Kenny get eaten by rats. I had nightmares for like 10 years. Oh no! Eric, that's so brutal. Yeah, Kenny dies in so many awful ways. I just felt really bad for him. Luckily I didn't watch South Park really young. I think it wasn't until like high school I saw it, but yeah, that would traumatize me. This most similar experience was in The Mummy. There's a scene at the start of the movie where someone gets devoured by scarab beetles, like live, and that gave me nightmares. Probably Poltergeist, the voices and such from the static TV freaked me the fuck out. Also the raised dead from an Indian burial ground. Those sound like horror movies. Heading to bed, thanks for the stranger chick. Good night, Jay. Thanks for hanging. I appreciate ya. See you in the next one. Sweetest dreams, Jay. Huh, the view is stunning. That's how it should be. It makes the long journey worth it. The countryside in Kyoto was also really nice. I really enjoyed it. Nice and, like, slow living. Funny hairbird. I really hate these crows. Not only are there so many of them, but they're also noisy. So many ravens and crows everywhere also, like in Tokyo and in the cities. They really like the cities. They were fucking huge, by the way. If you want to get rid of them, try luring them away with shiny things. Quack. Squat. Fishing. Oh yeah, we're looking for the fisherman uncle. Oh, I scared him. Fisherman uncle. That was an old horror movie. I mean more like something that wasn't a horror movie, but it scared you as a kid, Crispy. So like a random South Park or Simpson episode, like what me and Eric are saying. So is there anything like that for you that scared you that wasn't a horror movie? Specifically not a horror movie. Hey Mino! I don't think I said hi. Hi Anna, welcome back. You did not, Mino. Thank you for saying hello, and thank you for the welcome back. How are you, Mino? I hope you're doing good. Welcome on in. How was your 2 weeks? I never actually watched the show ever. I don't know if that's what started it, but I couldn't. The Mars Attacks movie also gave me so many nightmares when I was little. Oh yeah. Don't get me started on Mars Attacks. Mars Attacks traumatized the fuck out of me. I had nightmares every night of my family and my family dog, like getting abducted and killed and like lasered into skeletons, like always. And then zombies as well. We've spoken about this. Both Mars Attacks and I think Rise of the Living Dead, I saw when I was really young. And both of them traumatized me throughout my entire childhood. I had severe nightmares throughout my entire childhood. It was bad. How are you, Mino? I keep lurking and forgetting to say hi. Well, thank you for the lurky, Mino. I appreciate it. And I appreciate the lurkies. It's old hat and kind of shared experience, but there's some good spooks on Courage the Cowardly Dog. Yeah, Courage the Cowardly Dog, that show, I saw like 2 seconds of it and I noped out. I was like, no, this is definitely gonna scare me. And so I never watched it. I know of it, and I know some crazy shit happens in it, but like from 2 seconds of looking at it, I knew it was not for me. Return the Slab was spook. I don't know what Return the Slab is. Where shall we go next summer, kids? Well, what? You still want to come here? But this is our 5th year here. Well, that's family tradition, baby. That's like if someone asks me, where do I want to go next? I'll just be like, Japan. And they're like, are you sure? I'm like, yeah. Introvert Beagle. Ugh, this isn't fun at all. I should have just stayed home. While on a vacation with his family, this dog is just like, I don't know. Oh! Bear! Hello, Bear! Oh! I'll just leave the flap open. Where's the fisherman uncle? My kid loved Courage and I still love it. Witchy, your child has balls of steel, spiritually and mentally. I was so scared. Like, I saw 2 seconds of it, like I said, and I just couldn't. It spooked me. Angry Angler. What? Can't you see I'm fishing here? Go somewhere else. Damn, that's not what we're looking for. Wait, what does he have? Leftover... Oh, that's not that. What am I looking for? The Fisherman Uncle. Oh, he has onigiri. The Fisherman Uncle has onigiri. One of these guys. Oh, there it is. Right there. There they are. The damn finger biting scene and them vaporizing people horrified me. Yeah, and they're like little laughter where they go like kek 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 kek. Like, I fucking hated that. It really scared me. Terrible movie if you're like 4 or 5 years old. Don't let your kids watch that shit. Oh my god. This is what happens when you have a brother who's 10 years older than you. Like, you just get exposed to stuff like that and like your mom's not around to pay attention, and like I'm just traumatized for my whole childhood, basically. Old newspapers that were part of Grandma's daily ritual. I don't know where that would be. Farm blooms with perfect flowers thanks to this tiny inspector. That's probably in the flower garden. Newspaper. Tied up though. And it used to be part of her daily ritual. So it might be outside? Or maybe in her house. Oh, right here. Okay, and then this guy. Perfect flowers. So probably in the flower garden? Like around here? Probably one of these areas? Your kid also loves Billy and Mandy. Oh my god, yeah, that one also scared me. Ed and Eddie. Yeah, I didn't like those either. I didn't like any of those because they all spooked me witchy. They were kind of a strange duck. I mean, some people just love, like, horror, too, you know? Like, that's just their jam. Like, maybe, I don't know, are they a fan of horror? Oh, nice. We just gave them a little offering here. But yeah, it's not for me. It's not for me. You gotta be a certain genre of person. Oh, beetle. Yeah, I was just traumatized, sadly. On my end. My parents and sister were watching it, and I just happened to walk down the stairs and saw those scenes, and I was scarred. Yeah, you know, I think my whole family was just watching Mars Attacks. Like, everyone and my mom clearly just thought it was a funny movie or something, and I was traumatized. My nightmares were so bad, I had to sleep in my mom's bed all the time because I had really bad nightmares because of that. So yeah. Where else was there a garden? I feel like there was definitely another, like, around here. And it's pink. Oh, there it is. There it is. Found it. Fish head. Leftover from Grandma's curry. And it's too stinky to be left inside, so it looks like someone has beaten you to it. So it's gotta be... Here's the kitchen area. Can I... maybe up? Oh, there they are. They had the fish head right there. What's this stuff for? You'll find out soon enough. Try pouring it into that hole. Into the outhouse? What, to make it more stinky? Why would they do this? Yuck! It smells awful. Why? What did you make me touch, kid? Hey. That's leftover waste used to make fertilizer. So, smells like nature, doesn't it? Oh my god, ew, come on, you'll get used to it. Next, we're finding gardening tools. Okay, but like, usually you put that stuff in a compost bin, not in the outhouse. Oh, there's another beetle. Courage was your favorite show from when you were a kid, surprisingly. Damn, Eric, you too. Jungle Book, Shere Khan got me so bad. Really? Luckily I wasn't scared from Jungle Book. I still don't like scary movies, to be honest, other than the bad ones. Yeah, I don't like horror movies. This is, the way I was traumatized as a kid just put me off of horror movies for the foreseeable future. So, that's one of the reasons why I just don't like them. Just not for me. I'm late for school! That's too bad. Oh wait, we got some new things to find. Used to deliver flowers for sale, was borrowed to decorate a garden, a small axe that can only cut trees with thin trunks. Grandpa just finished harvesting the entire plot. Lately used for picking up the flowers outside for Grandma. Use it to spread out the straw evenly, making it suitable for sleeping. Grandpa just used it this morning. Where could it be? Grandpa was home. Oh, maybe he moved. Oh no, there he is now. Oh, they moved. They're like elsewhere now. Wait, let's see what else we're missing. X marks the spot. Oh, I think I saw an X somewhere and I just didn't click it, damn it. Gather the paint buckets, write a letter back home, harvest purple grapes. Oh, we're missing purple grapes. And a peach hero. We saw some peaches over here. Look, a raven. A peach hero. Is it any one of these? No. Oh, we found one of the tools. Chicken! I like scary movies that suck enough to be funny. Yeah, like the scary movies, I thought those were pretty funny. I don't mind those. Those are alright, because like they're just silly. And, you know, not actually scary. Ed, and Eddie was awesome though, and Courage was my favorite, but I hated horror and still do. Ed, and Eddie just gave me weird vibes. I didn't like the art style, and the boys annoyed me, so I just never got into it. And yeah, Courage to me frightened me for sure. My childhood fears all seem to have to do with being eaten. Mine was being killed, like by zombies and aliens, basically. All my nightmares was either me and or my family and or my dog being killed. All of them. Like being chased down to death, and being murdered. B is not much of a fan of horror, just a goth kid that likes the spooky stuff. Aw, B is such a cute name. And yeah, it sounds like it's just like something that they're into. You gotta be someone who is into that kind of thing. And it's a roll of the die, whether you are, you know. Grandpa was a busy bee. Also parodies like Shaun of the Dead, Fido Black Sheep, Protect the Block. I We saw Shaun of the Dead, right? In the Discord? I don't know if we saw Fido Black Sheep Protect the Block. I don't know those. That doesn't ring a bell. That's fair. I can see Ed and Eddie being a boy show. Yeah. I had a friend who had a crush on them, though. And they had a crush on the one who, like, carried the wood block with them. Like, the really dumb one. I don't know. But I don't know. I didn't understand the appeal to that one. It's nothing. I'm only visiting my family. Like, at the carrot stand. It's your family right there. Used to deliver flowers for sale? Okay, let's see. The wheelbarrow, also one there. Does it disappear? Aw, man, it needs to disappear after I find it. Oh, there's one right there. Or else I'm gonna click it again. Used to deliver flowers for sale. Was there a flower stand anywhere? Oh, paint bucket. There's a paint bucket right there. Are we looking for moles too? Because I feel like I clicked on a bunch of moles. Oh, X marks the spot. There we go. Oh, there's multiple. Oh, he buried bones. I see. A crush on Plank is hilarious. Yeah, I don't know. Like her favorite from Ed and Eddie was the guy who held like the plank. I don't know. Like she liked the boys, and then there was like a kid who held the plank character. Like they had a plank with a face on it, right? I don't know. She like really liked them. That plank was great. Yeah, I don't know. Not Johnny 2x4. Yeah, like I don't know. I never watched the show. I don't remember much because like I didn't watch it. It's like a very faint memory. Definitely not one of my kind of shows, that's for sure. Grow nicely, little saplings. Saplings, there was an axe right here. That's not the axe we need. There was an axe that was for cutting down thin trees. Oh, here's another X marks the spot. The dog buried bones everywhere.
Have you found the Lost in Company? Asking for a friend.
Hello to Withan! Thank you so much for resubscribing! I appreciate it. All the love, all the smoochies. Mwah, 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 mwah. How are you? I hope you're doing good. Welcome on in. I have found the Lost and Company. Yes, I have found the Lost and the Company. White capybara! Albino capybara! Dude, there was a capybara cafe in Japan as well, but the waiting list was full for that. But they had like this whole like little park inside with like onsen and like little stuff for them to climb on. It was really cute. How are you two, Athan? Thank you so much for resubscribing. With the peach, are we gonna bring this peach all the way down the river? All the way down the river? Post it in memes for those that haven't seen it. I've definitely run across some Canker sister worship. Why does that sound familiar? Canker sister. I don't remember this. Oh, there was a baby in the peach. This looks like some Japanese stuff right here. I don't know. What's the story with... Oh, the peach hero, Momotaro. Oh. I don't know this legend. You're good. I'm happy to hear that. How you been in general in the past 2 weeks? Yeah, there was a capybara cafe. There was some crazy cafes that we saw. We only went to a cat cafe. It was really nice. It was really big and spacious. And the food wasn't that bad either. It was really chill. And the outside looked like a part of a Studio Ghibli movie. It was near the museum, actually. What else do we got here? Lazy glove. Unlike its twin brother, this glove is slacking off all day with a cute bunny. Store near a heat source to prevent mold. Premium fertilizer. Near a heat source. Like the stove, maybe? Maybe not. No, maybe it's outside? Or would it be inside? Who would have thought a small seedling would grow into a pair of boots? We're looking for some saplings that are really skinny as well. There's an axe that is meant to cut trees that are thin. Canker sisters were the bully sisters in Ed and Eddie. I don't remember what they look like. It's been so long, and again, I didn't get into the show myself, so I can't remember. I also love that animation someone did that points out Ed sounds like the guy from The Outfield. I don't know if I've seen The Outfield. Scooby-Doo on Zombie Island was a great movie. I should watch it again. It's as close to horror as my 5-year-old brain could handle. I got nightmares but couldn't stop rewatching it. I don't think I saw that. Scooby-Doo on Zombie Island? I don't think I've seen that. The Scooby-Doo movie I did see. It was good. I enjoyed it. Oh, we didn't even look into the house, really. Or, like, around the house area. Not really. Mouse! Oh, I knocked the cheese out of it. It fell. Oh, too bad. Oh, there it is, next to the bunny, not outside. It needs to be near something with a heat source. Homegrown boots. Who would have thought a seedling would grow into a pair of boots? I feel like that would be like boots on a tree or something. What else do we need? Grandpa just finished harvesting the entire plot. Okay. There's Grandpa. This is his tool. He's looking for... It's gotta be around here, probably. He just finished harvesting the entire plot. This plot looks empty, but there's nothing here. That's cute. I really want to go to a cat cafe. It was really nice. It was very quiet. They had like soothing music playing in the background. The cats had places to climb. The inside, the architecture of this particular place was very Ghibli coded. It's hard to describe, but it wasn't like 4 straight walls. It was like very organic. And there was like little nooks for them to sit in, and they were just running around and sleeping and just like coming to the table and going under the table. And you know what's crazy? My allergies didn't set off. Like, I think what they do is they probably wipe the cats down and keep them clean because, you know, they get pet and stuff. And I didn't have any allergies because allergies come from dander. So not from the fur, but from the protein from their saliva when they lick themselves. And I was petting these cats and I didn't sneeze at all. Not a single time. It was crazy. Japan, Nicholas, Japan. We're talking about the cat cafe and how like my allergies were completely fine. It was crazy. I didn't sneeze a single time. It was crazy. Like even the cats are clean. It was really chill. According to Letterboxd, I have only seen 31 horror movies in my life. I don't consider half of them horror. I've definitely seen less than that. And if I have seen them, it was against my will. Used to deliver flowers for sale. I don't think I saw any booth that had flowers in it. Maybe around here? No, I don't see any. Is there a booth? Is there a flower booth? There's a booth. Oh, there's this. Oh, there was this in the back. No, my allergies did not give me any trouble in the cat cafe, Eric. Like I was just saying, like it was actually crazy. I fully braced myself expecting to be sneezing like crazy. I didn't sneeze a single time. Not a single time. It was really interesting, honestly. I don't know. They kept those cats real clean. Excuse me. The Outfield was a one-hit wonder, but the song Your Love does indeed bang. I don't think I've seen The Outfield. Scooby-Doo on Zombie Island is a classic, by far my favorite piece of Scooby-Doo media ever made. Haven't seen it. Doesn't ring a bell. The Hex Girls are my favorite piece of Scooby-Doo media. Yeah, I saw the movie with the Hex Girls. I remember that. Where is the booth that sells flowers? Like, here's this. Used to deliver flowers for sale. Maybe it's by the actual flowers, like around here somewhere. Used to deliver flowers. Welcome back, though. How is it going, Nick? Did you mention the stupid kid, or are we waiting for Saturday? Oh, yeah. No, there was, like, a local Japanese kid who was teasing the cats. So it wasn't just tourists, some of the locals as well. And he was a little child who was teasing the cats. And I think one of the cats, like, bit him or something, actually, at one point. Like, his mom didn't do anything about it, because he was there with a parent. There was a stupid kid, yes, to within, there was. You're good, still doing car stuff. We don't know if he was Japanese. Let's not blame the Japanese. No, he was a Japanese kid. He was 100% a Japanese kid. I definitely heard him say some words in Japanese. And he fully looked like a Japanese kid, 100%. The poor kitties. Yeah, other than that, though, everyone else was very kind and respectful and chill and sitting around. Mostly women, like, just visiting, taking pictures and, like, having the time of their lives. Like the rest of us. We're also looking for purple grapes still. I'm still looking for purple grapes. Where is this wheelbarrow? This wheelbarrow for gathering flowers for sale? I don't know. I need another tip. Pink flowers. Oh, over here. There it is. There it is. I would have gladly let the Chinese take the blame. I will say in Nara Park, the main guy I saw teasing the deer was definitely a Chinese guy, because I could hear him speaking Chinese. So that didn't look good on the Chinese tourists, for sure. I can say that with confidence. Do you want help looking? Yeah, okay. Garden axe, a small axe that, see, trees with thin trunks. And Grandpa just finished harvesting the entire plot. And store near a heat source to prevent mold, and who would have thought a small seedling would grow into a pair of boots? So this is the items we're currently missing. All the grapes are in the same spot. Oh, okay, so they're over here. I did find all the purple grapes so far, but oh, I think I already found them. Wait, no, check the bag. Oh, bag? Oh, this. Oh, this? Oh! Okay, we need one more. One more purple grape. Fuckery knows no national boundaries. Yeah. So, I mean, this was a kid, but at the same time, like, it is the same all over the world where parents will let, like, their little boy be a fucking jackass. And they just, like, laugh and, like, boys will be boys, you know, it doesn't matter the ethnicity. That's basically, the kid was just teasing all the cats and stuff and, like, you know, just being a dick, basically. Because the parents didn't stop him. Maybe that means I'm taking decent care of Mocha too, then, because my mom is allergic to cats, but she was surprisingly not affected by him today or yesterday. Yeah, like, if you wipe them down with, like, one of, like a wet wipe or something to keep them clean, like, that's enough to clean the dander off. Anna's only allergic to Canadian cats. Yeah, like, they definitely kept them clean. They felt very clean. All of them. Plus, some cats are known to carry a lower level of the allergy protein. But for them to all have that, I don't think so. I just think they were very clean. I found all the grapes there. There may be a tuft of greenery that needs to be moved. Okay, so... Oh! There we go. Thank you, Eric. See, I missed that. I never understood this. Like, stomping on grapes with your bare feet. Not a fan of that. With some foot juice to go in it. Now we need a small axe, a trowel, fertilizer, and boots. Access towards the center of the map by the farm. Okay, so center of the map by the farm. It said it was used for thin trees only. By the farm. I don't remember seeing any thin trees. Unless, like, the walls need to go up. Like, here's something. Oh, here's something, here's something? No. No, okay. Should be to the left a bit by the outhouse. Oh, by the outhouse. Oh! I was looking for really small trees. Like, smaller than this. Okay, trowel. Thanks, Eric. Grandpa just finished harvesting the entire plot. These are empty, but I don't see it. And then this is empty. Would this be around here somewhere? Maybe? There are signs on toilets that say don't squat on toilets, and it's only in one language. Yeah, also the only place I saw the traditional Japanese toilets was in the Japanese garden by the Buddhist temple. Like, I only saw them there. The alcohol will kill any foot germs, to be honest. Oh, like in the... But, like, the grapes, when you stomp on them, are not fermented, though. Oh, you mean, like, when it gets fermented. Oh, yeah. Should be to the left a bit by that house. Yeah, so, for this, the trowel. Do you remember where that is? Try the front gardens where the grandpa is now. Okay, yeah. Like, oh, like around here, maybe? These are empty. These are empty. Unless it's behind some grass or something. Like in this area, you think, maybe? Because all of these are empty, so possibly? I didn't find his boots, no. I did not find the boots. Who would have thought a small seedling would grow into a pair of boots? So I feel like the boots are probably on a bush or a tree or something, like on the top. And like, oh, there it is. Never mind, it's right there. And then the premium fertilizer as well. So trowel and fertilizer. Bidets are just toilets, but the Chinese don't know how to use toilets in general, so they squat. Should be to the left a bit, but also not just bidets. We have perfected the squat, but perhaps too much. I've used a squatter when I visited Hong Kong. I hated it. Yeah, I didn't use any squatter toilets, thankfully, but I don't think I would want to either. It's just for peeing, right? I'm assuming. Google Italian bidet. Why? What's the difference between an Italian bidet and a Japanese bidet foop? I've seen those, never used them. Like the squatting toilets. I assume it's just after you poop, you squat to the bidet and sprinkle your winkle. I think I see the fertilizer right now by the scarecrow. Oh, I see an X. I saw an X. But fertilizer? Like here? It says store near a heat source to prevent mold. Hey, Near. Oh, good night, Near. Sweetest dreams. Have a good one. See you in the next one, Near. Thanks for the lurkies. Purple plants. Oh, over here. No, it says near a heat source. Let's get to another hint. A place where many trees are gathered. Okay. A place where many trees are gathered. So, a heat source with many trees. Japanese bidets, as Anna would say, are so fucking blessed. Yeah, they are blessed. Japanese toilets, 10 out of 10. I would love one in my home. And now I just have a regular toilet. It is sad. There's a bag that looks like that in the purple flowers where you just were, unless it's slightly different. I did click on it. This one? I'll like, what, like in here? I did click this. It says it's by trees. Yeah, and then this one too. It says it needs to be by a heat source and a place where many trees are gathered. So there's no heat source here and there's no trees here. Yeah. So these are the two hints. Store near a heat source to prevent mold and near trees. I'm thinking... Oh, here's... Oh, trees, heat source. Trees, heat source. Around here, maybe? I feel like around here. Oh, X marks the spot. Oh no, what did he just dig up? Wait, why is the news... Wait, what just happened? Oh, dinosaur bones! Nice! They truly do live in the future. They do, Foop. They do. To the shed? Wait, shed. To the right of the shed. Oh, like over here. Oh, no. None of these. It looks like it, though, doesn't it? Weird. I feel like it is around here. Oh, right here? Oh, that's no. Right around here, though. Yeah, I don't know. I feel like we're close, though. It's a heat source and trees. And then there's already two that look like that, like right there. I feel like it's gotta be around here somewhere. Yeah, somewhere around here. Maybe around here? I just haven't clicked on it, maybe. Turn it on? No. Did I find all the fishing spots? Let me see. Yes. And I need to catch one more rare beetle. Gather the paint buckets. One more paint bucket, one more beetle, and a letter to write back home. So these are the last things I'm missing. The garden tools at the bottom here. A beetle, a bucket, and to write a letter back home. Which I feel like I probably have to do it in the house. Anna brought anti-stinky drops, but I didn't end up needing it, me specifically. Oh yeah, like they're, you know Poopery? It's like oil that you put, it's like a scented oil kind of thing that you put like a drop or two in the toilet before you do number 2. And it contains all the stink. The first poop in Japan I did use it, but afterwards, nah. You know, I didn't smell a stinky bathroom at any point in time. Also, Nick does not smell. He is not stinky. He is scentless. He had no smell. I will debunk the Jambi is stinky meme. He is not stinky. He smells good. Is there anything behind the furnace? Oh, like behind here. Yeah, like I feel like it's gotta be around here somewhere. Like behind here. I don't know. Like there are trees. Is it like behind the trees? I feel like we're close. And if it's not here, then I don't know. It might be somewhere else. Near a heat source. A place where many trees are gathered. I feel like this is the spot. Heat source. Many trees. The bidets have fans, because their bidets have fans in them, Anna. Wait, they do? I don't think I ever used the fan, honestly. Dude, is it not this? It looks like this. This looks just like this. Right? Oh no, it's missing the white part right there. Damn it. The fact that that's there, though, I feel like the other one has to be there, too. Fine, I guess it's not. I guess we'll just look around. Heat source. Other heat source. Many trees. Oh, here's some many trees. No heat source, though. Many trees? No... Oh, axe? No, we don't need that. Heat source? Heat source? Heat source right here. Trees? Oh my god! Trees as in logs. Wow. 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 Those aren't trees. That's fucking logs, man. I know, Philip. Sigh. Big sigh. What the fuck? Okay, this one. Grandpa just finished harvesting the entire plot. Grandpa is right here. Grandpa is right here. Yep. See? And then I'm assuming these are the plots. So we're looking for this trowel. They freaking lied. Yeah, words are supposed to mean things, okay? Those are not trees. Those are logs, okay? There's a difference. That's how they get ya. See, I feel like all these are empty, but maybe it's like these? I guess like these are kind of empty as well. No, it's not one of those. I remember finding that one by randomly clicking around. Yeah, that one just was dumb. That was not accurate. They were not trees. When you chop them and it becomes something else, there's another word for it, and it's called a log. That's like saying, like, paper is a tree. No, it is paper. You have turned it into something else. It's like saying a twig is a tree. No, it's a twig. It's a stick. It's a branch. It's not a tree. Oh. Paint can? Oh, you saw a paint can? Oh, this? Oh. Was it around here? Paint can. I don't think I see one. In front of the fishing hut? Paint can. This? Wow! That one was closed. I didn't see that. That was really hidden. Cinema complaint. You wanna smell me, crispy? Jumbo not stinky truther. Yeah, he is not stinky. I can say that with confidence. Where is this? An entire plot? These are empty as well. It might be hidden in like one of these spots. Cause like this is fully empty. And then this is also like fully empty. Do you remember where this is, Eric? The trowel? Grandpa just finished harvesting the entire plot. Did anyone see this? Is that by the beehive? By the beehive. Oh, this? Oh, that was a good eye. That was a good eye. Like, it probably isn't, by this. It's probably somewhere near it, right? Like, around here. It's 100% in a stupid spot.
Huh.
It's not flat enough. There was another random click find, so I don't remember well. That's okay. Who made this new sign? I want one for my farm. Anna, is the round over when you find all the main things? Yes, the round is over when we find all of these, but I also like finding the extra stuff. So, like, even if we find all of these, I like to find all of this too. So we're missing a beetle, and I need to write a letter back home. And I think for writing a letter back home, it's probably gonna be in the house. In, like, on a desk or something. I have to write like this. Oh, like, right there. Like, it was the envelope. See, I knew that that was in there instinctually. So now we need to find a beetle and the garden tools. That's the last thing. So if you see a beetle anywhere, it could be a ladybug, it could be a beetle that is like any color. It was anywhere. I saw them everywhere. So a beetle and the trowel. The trowel is... Let's get another hit. Kitchen? Fuck. Okay, it's in the fucking kitchen. See, I would have not looked in the kitchen. It's in this area somewhere. Kitchen. Why would it be in the kitchen? I don't know. Take a whiff of this, buddy. This is the only kitchen I remember seeing. I think I remember it being in the house now. Yeah, so it said kitchen. Which might mean it's somewhere else, but at least we know it's in the house. This is the kitchen. I see. You see? Where? Is it this? No. Where is it? Where the hell is it? Foop, tell us. Left? Lettuce. Lettuce? Oh my god. That's not even the kitchen. This is like the pantry. Oh my god. See? That's how they get you. Damn, this is hard. I mean, this is hard mode. Thank you, Jorbs. Thank you, Foop. There you go. See, now Tuathan, the round is over, but we have to find one more beetle, and then we're over. Alright, this plot's ready. Here comes the most important part of the job, which is seeds and saplings, of course. You can't grow anything without them, yeah? Oh, that's true. I'll leave that to you, Ducky. Understood. There's another round? Oh my god. There's a boar. There's even more, you guys. Invert Jorbs. Don't invert Jorbs. Jorbs, you can invert Zombie. That's okay. Dude, that's crazy. These are slightly easier. Oh my goodness. We need to find one more beetle. I want to find the beetle. I might have to wrap up here, though. It's almost midnight. I probably have to do that. Let's pause. Let's back to lobby. It will save where we last left off, but it is almost midnight, so let's raid out. Let's find someone to raid. Everyone stay put. Nobody go nowhere. If it was just one more beetle, I would have pushed on through. But if it's a whole nother slew of things we gotta find, we can do that next time. That's fine. Let me see who's online. You could keep playing this game forever. It's so relaxing. It is. Eric said he played this for like 12 hours straight.
Late and his streams are back. We did a chat.
Thank you, Crispy, for the 100 biddies. All the love, all the smoochies. Mwah, 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 mwah. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. We're gonna find someone to raid. If you guys can stay for just a second. We're gonna see who's online. Dee 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 dee. Beep 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 beep. Ba-da-ba-ba. Thank you for not abandoning us for Japan, Anna. Yeah, this time. I have showed mercy upon my wolf pack. I have returned. I didn't just go out for milk in Japan and never come back. Good night, Anna Bestie. Thank you, Nicholas Bestie. We're gonna raid someone though. No one go nowhere. We're gonna find someone to raid. Let's raid. Hold on. Let's see. I was ready to stay in Japan, dude. I was ready to stay in Japan. Honestly, I could definitely have stayed longer. That is for sure, 100%. Let's see. Let's raid. We could raid Sin. Let's raid Sin. Raid Sin. And here is the raid message. Here is the raid message if you're subscribed. Here is the Discord if you'd like to join in and to get updates and be part of the community. We'd love to have you. We're going to be continuing our drawing stream on Thursday, 6 p.m. EST. And then on Saturday, we're going to be doing our Japan Talks show and tell, showing pictures and videos and all of that together with Neil and Nick, aka Jambi. Shout out to Jambi. And we will also be doing a raffle with some souvenirs that I got for you guys, so that's going to be fun. I'm going to be posting some more information about that during the week. Now I'm aka Jambi. Yeah, Nicholas, aka Nicholas Zezus, aka Jambi Zezus. That's you now. I'm sorry. It is the way it is. Thanks for hanging. Nick, aka Jambi, aka Nicholas Jambi Zezus. Nicholas. There's a bunch of One Piece stuff to raffle, right? No, there is no One Piece stuff. I'm sorry. There is no One Piece. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm not into One Piece. There is no One Piece stuff. I will say that. Okay, raid is starting. Bye, everyone. Bye, Eric. Bye, Nick. Bye, Foop. Bye, Crispy. Bye, Witchy. Bye, everyone who dropped in during the stream. Bye, Jorbs. Bye, everyone. I'll see you in the next stream on Thursday. Okay, bye, everyone. Love you. Bye.